Yo, what's going on, chat? Happy Monday, happy Survivor Gaming Day. Let's fucking go, dude. Yo. Hold on, we have a lot of resubs and gifted subs. Coffee with the gifted tier 1 sub to Shadow the Dragon. Enjoy the emo staff viewing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. What's the chat? Also, Mira, 5 months. Thank you so much. Yo. Let's go crank some gens. Looks like we got some corrupt intervention. And bum. Yo, chat, how's it going? How was the weekend, by the way? Did anyone get up to anything super cool and or exciting? Hold on, let's see. Can I rapid fire some names here? Top Ant, welcome in. Biella, as always, yo. Coffee, Shadow, bruh. B, also congrats on her first yet again. Amira, 5 months of tier 1. Thank you so much, dude. The level, what was that? 5 million hype train on a Monday. Pretty sure that was outlawed in 1902. Oh shit, it's Blight, the Trapper. Yo, let's go. Oi, that's the one, man. You know it. Okay, no bloody coil by the looks of it. So what is Big Man running here? No one knows. Also, peep the fact that since I'm not running Deli, he didn't commit the chase. Every single time, man. There's gonna be a trap over here. Pretty certain. I don't know where it is, though. Oh, where's the trap? Where's the trap? I don't know. Guess running main building. Oh, hold on. Hey, that is in fact disarmed. That's fine.
4 months already. Hope you had a fantastic weekend, Lilith.
Yeah, thank you, Curry. 4 months to many more. It was pretty chill. I actually left the house for the first time in probably months, you know. To be fair, being a Blight main, I'm not sure if I'm like legally allowed to leave the house. And then, yeah, I just sat there on my tablet and wrote out the fucking Springtrap guide, which should hopefully be dropping this week. It is looking fucking sick so far, man. We've got some cool shots. Level, yeah, Lim Billion, yeah, something like that, man. 1 million hype trains. Crazy. So I'm seeing a ton of crazy streaks today as well. Sean with the, like, 1 million streak. So Danielle, welcome in. Much love, dude. 25 million streak. Not Trapper, it's, I mean, yeah, it could be Frank Stone. You're not wrong. I wasn't really paying close enough attention is the problem. At the arcade. Sadly, okay, I wasn't able to make it because I was finishing up the Springtrap guide, but soon, for sure. So I'm keeping an eye on the trap. I feel like if he's not running Coil, he's gotta be running Eerie Stone, right? Surely. Or Honing Stone? Honing Stone Tension Spring? Question mark? I'm not too sure. Something. And yo, can we get some W's in chat for Origami Chase? Enjoy the emo staff viewing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch, guaranteed. Thank you, dude.
I have a problem. I am scarred to play Killer, but I enjoy playing Killer. How can you deal with it?
As in, you're not enjoying Killer? Or you're like feeling anxious about it? Or you just need some like general Killer tips? Because any of those I can probably try and help with. Also, thank you for the donation, man. You were far too kind. Thank you. Another gen down. I don't think he's running Eerie Stone. I don't know what kind of build this is. This is a very unusual trapper. So Chrissy, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. Vibing, chilling, ping destroying, all the good stuff. White's cranking motors. I'll go for the save here. Assuming it's not right next to the fucking hook. Oh no. Oh no. Trapper, don't run in this direction, buddy. Oh fuck. We're screwed. Okay, can I do this quick enough? Jump in the way for him. Yep. Oh, what a chad. What a chad. Let's go. Nice. Okay, no trap on this tile. Big swings. Big swings. Yeah, that is a Frank Stone. Damn. I can grade this. Interesting fake. See, personally, I'd recommend committing to the animation a little bit longer. Otherwise, I kind of know you're faking it. See, that's a lot more convincing. Let's see, big blinds. Oh no, okay, that was like frame perfect, man. Holy shit, I'm leaving. Do you think I can run around this? What do you reckon? Hold on. Oh no! Oh, sorry, Trap. That's kind of rough. Whoops. Oh, bless him. He tried. Yo, Blight Spectre, 8 months. Thanks so much, man. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you had a great weekend. Yo.
Yo, James, how y'all doing?
I'm doing pretty good, you know, vibing, chilling, ping destroying, trying to, oh, yeah, I'm doing great, man. I'm not too bad. I'm not doing too bad. Just you know, yeah, the killer's just kind of DC and juicing a bit too hard. I mean, to be fair, he's playing Trapper, blast him on Borgo. It's a pretty massive map. I kind of understand. Sorry, dude. Well, anyway, how's everyone doing? Happy fucking Monday, dude. By the way, for the sake of the prediction, I feel like that was far enough into the game to justify that being an escape, right? Surely, I think that's fair. But damn, I didn't do nothing, okay? I looped at least 20 seconds, may have ignored a trap, and then continued working on gens. I first said this man really walked out of my trap. Well, I walked around the trap, right? To be fair, those pallets are kind of wide is the problem. It's not a penalty? I have no idea, to be honest. I guess we'll find out. Am I reticent one? Yes, on both, actually. That is correct. So I'm not sure if you can hear any dogs barking. I think a car may have driven past, and they're really excited. And on mode? Okay, well, in fairness, I was probably doing some pretty devious things off stream. Okay, don't judge me. But if only survived because he didn't have deli. See, dude, exactly. This is my line of thinking, is that if I'm not running deli, then I won't go down. Plus, we're running the iconic and terrifying Adam Francis Prestige Fit Man. So, yo, W's in chat. Marcy, what is going on, dude? Thanks so much. On that, and yep, enjoy the emotes they have viewing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Oh, devious? Pretty fucking devious, man. Yeah, like on a scale of 1 to devious. Like, super devious. As by the way, hold on, it's worth mentioning, firstly, level 5 fucking hype train, that is actually mind-blowing. And it's worth mentioning as well, Spectre with the 8 months of tier 3 is absolutely obscene. I hope you're doing fantastic today, man, to many, many more, thank you. It's one insane, right, crazy. So, hello, Doc Martini, welcome in, man, happy Monday. Iridescent Terrain Survivor's taking forever. Yeah, I feel that, man. I feel that. I think, to be fair, I was, like, hard grinding during the event, so that's why my Survivor area is, like, all the way up there. Get DBD sometime? I don't know, man. I'm not really sure if I'm sold on DBD as a concept. Seems kind of lame. Cranking gens, killing nerds. Not really my kind of thing. Alright, place events. What killer is this? There's no UI. And also, there's no radius so far. Oh, shit. Cool. Okay, Wesker. Nice. How do you feel about these emotes? I think they might be the coolest emotes of all time. Those are sick. Yo, Raven King, the hype train continues. What is going on, man? Thanks for 3 months to many, many more. Hope you're doing wonderfully today, dude.
Yo, Mr. Omen, 3 months.
Yo.
XD. I am so excited to see my partner from Canada tomorrow. First
On a way.
meeting after knowing each other for 10 years, Lilith and
No,
Bongo like my
you're
vibe.
kidding.
Just can't sleep. So gonna be watching you, cause why not Lilith and
Dude, that's actually the most exciting shit of all time. 10 years? Please take... Okay, I promise you, man, right? I'm sure you're gonna get, like, lost in the moment, and you're gonna forget about it, but take as many photos as you possibly can. Like, at least 1 million. You want to max out your entire camera roll, ideally. What about Twitch drops? Oh, remind me. So I'll explain the entire rundown of everything that's happening tomorrow. There's quite a lot going on. And I'm pretty sure I have all the info, so I can explain everything as best I can. The Walking Dead Rift, I'll say Blight has a decently high chance for skin. Fingers crossed, man. Here's hoping. I mean, Blight was part of the last rift, though, to be fair. Right, do killers normally get 2 in a row? I'd say, right? Photos would be a must. Absolutely. Yeah, dude, trust me. Like, what will end up happening is that, like, you'll end up finishing the trip, and you'll be like, damn, I didn't take enough. Like, take pictures of everything. The floor, the ceiling. What's up, we're kind of cranking here, man. Hopefully Gabe can finish that gen. Huge. The deadlock by the looks of it. toiletries. Exactly, everything. So do we think they're running Phantom Fear? I'm seeing a lot of screaming. But I don't know if that could just be scene partner. I'm not too sure. I'd like to get a skin in every rift in the future. I agree. I think he should. I think he deserves to, man. He's a boy. Okay. 2 gens cranked. Do I possibly get into position for a beamer save here? Hold on. Let's pause the music. Oh, no, Meg. Why'd you die here? No! Okay, probably wouldn't have been an angle, to be fair. He's running Blighted, by the way. Neil W's in chat for Clementine. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. You could have literally used that on any platform or any channel on the platform. And for some reason, you chose mine. So thank you. What have I got here? Cow tree. Do I make a fast vault? Oh, the palace gun. Oh, that's great. Gamers, you might want to move. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, bam! Oh, wait, whoa, okay. Admittedly, wasn't paying attention, didn't realize he's got the old window blocked. That was a bit shit on my end. Yeah, a bit didge. No! Don't do it, Wesker! Don't do it! Literally any other hook. No! Well, shit, I get bamboozled and then I get slapped in the fucking basement, dude. Chat, the insane hype train. Thank you all so much. I hope you enjoy the, whatever emojis in the hype chest today. Basement? Yeah, we might be solidly sat in the basement, man. We're screwed. Hell, screwed-a-reno. Lilith, watch out. He has bamboozled. Yo, thank you, STO. I appreciate that. Very helpful. It is indeed a Monday. You're correct there. But, yeah, like I was saying earlier, a pretty exciting weekend for DBD. I'll explain everything I can as soon as I'm out of the game. Oh, buddy. Okay, I think ideally... Wait, they're dead? Oh, shit. That's not good. Okay. Big heals. Big jump on gens. Big reset. At least we're not infected. You're silent. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How are the matches? Yo. Cheers, buddy. Going to shit. Now we got this. Don't panic. 2 gens, 3 survivors. And to be fair, I mean, only 2 hook states across those 3, so we're fine here. Hopefully. Gonna recover my exhaustion real quick and jump on this generator. Okay, taking aggro challenge. Well, you know what? He did come into the basement and heal me, so he's doing okay. Is Perkless Blight coming today? I mean, if you really want some Perkless Blight, I'm never against doing some Perkless Blight. That's fine. I know Yaz, welcome in. Hello, happy Monday. Don't come over here. Don't come over here, that'd be really bad. I do not have a check spot. I've just got to kind of presume that they're not coming over here. Although, if they unhook and then run away, I feel like this is the last gen he'd bother checking. Unless he throws him directly into the gen that I'm actively working on, and then runs into me. Fuck! This is not where I want to be. He's gonna die here. You know what I might do, actually? I might just chill here and wait for the unhook. I feel like that'd be the most efficient thing I can do. Your cards master, welcome in. Team match was good. I got done a few games, but other than that, it was fun. How are the games? I mean, so far, pretty chill. First game was a trapper, and they DC'd. Kind of interesting. This game is a Monsieur Wesker. Because I really need Meg to jump on a gen right now. Otherwise, we're not really doing anything here is the problem. So, right, come on, buddy. Go with me. Yep, understandable. Why is Meg not on a gen? What the fuck is going on? Oh no. Oh no, we're screwed. I can only presume off the record. I'm gonna get a sandbag here though, dude. Get him. Oh! He's not even running off the record. Oh no. Gabe, you fucked it, buddy. Oh no. Let's run back, step out again. Oh, fuck. Meg, jump on a gen! What are you doing? Dude, she could have had like an entire gen done by now. Meg, what are you doing? Meg, why are you running towards me? Oh, we're so screwed. We're so screwed. We're so screwed. Meg, what the fuck are you doing? Okay. Yeah, that might be the most Megan Thomas of all time. Has she got a beamer? Is that what she's waiting for? Yes, yeah, but DS is gone now, dude. Like... I appreciate the sentiment, Meg. That's very kind. Thank you so much. There we go. One more skill check. Yep, there we go. Nice. All right. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, I'll just go fuck myself, I guess. Yeah, sure. You know what, though? Theoretically, if I crawl into the middle of the map, I could totally find the hatch, right? He totally won't find me over here. Average solo queue. I mean, I can't say that I expect it anymore. It's pretty fitting. Don't run in this direct. Hold on. He doesn't know. He has no idea. Perfect. Okay, just keep crawling in this diagonal angle. He'll have no idea. Then the hatch is totally going to spawn by country. Trust. Doing her best. Is she, though? You sure? I mean, okay, maybe. You reckon on the hill? I'm just going to crawl, like, in a line here so we can't spot the blood, hopefully. In this corner, I need a hatch, please. Come on. Give me a hatch. Give me the hatch. Do I see a spawn over there? Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm going to crawl in this direction. I've got a feeling if he finds me, he is definitely not going to give me the hatch. I've got a feeling we're about to get moried. Anything is Meg DC'd. Well, no, to be fair, Meg didn't DC. It was the Gabe that DC'd them. Teamwork makes the dream work, yep, and I'm still trying to figure out what this dream is. Shit, I have literally no idea. Alright, come on then, Westgate. You may as well moor me, man. I ain't finding nothing. Oh, tell me Adam for not DCing. Well, I mean, at this point, I may as well DC. But I'm gonna commit to him out of spite. Here he is. Come on then, buddy. I'm over here. Hold on. Turn right. He's so close. There we go. Get the Mori. Nice. You know what? That could have gone significantly worse, though. GG's, Mr. Westcombe. What kind of prestige we're looking at here? 6. Grim, barbecue, bam, and pain res. Understandable, egg, and leather gloves. Play it. Well, yo, Jackie, welcome in. Also, Sarah, hello, happy Monday. Alright, let's go play some Blight. So, yeah, I was kind of thinking, since, I mean, you know, the whole, like, Rift thing and also the Walking Dead chapters tomorrow, I was thinking that today we can maybe try and get some Killer Adept achievements. Could be fun. Hi, James. Hello, Sarah. And Mario, take time. I have a question. Could you explain to me when crouch tech works in Blight, please? I understand how it works on stairs, but what about crouching in general? So crouching in general does nothing. The way it works is that, like, since they updated his POV to be taller, keep in mind that, like, his, I guess, like, hitbox, like, injury detection, I guess, is slightly taller than the average survivor crouching, right? When they crouch, the hitbox gets physically lower. And so in the open, it's not nearly short enough to avoid the swing. However, if you have like a small bit of verticality, like let's say you're on a staircase, or you could also be like outside of shack, maybe. I know like the Dead Dog one is like famous for being quite slopey, I guess. those times survivors can dodge you. But pro tip is all you have to do to avoid that is start the rush while looking down. That will transfer the hitbox to looking down because of the new update. How many depths am I missing? I'm not too sure. I can double check. Honestly, quite a few of them, I believe. So yeah, by the way, it's worth mentioning that today is, as far as I'm aware, the final day of the Madrina sale. They have a massive fucking sale on basically everything, up to 50% off. So if anyone's curious, today is the day to go and check it out, man. I know, Nervy, I'm doing pretty smart today. Not too bad. Vibing, chilling. Ordered. It is pretty delicious, man. Can't confirm. That's what I thought, because I swear you've explained this to me before, but people were disagreeing with me this morning, and I thought I was going insane. No, crouching in the open will do nothing. The only time that makes a difference is if there's any kind of, like, semi-substantial difference in verticality. Like, if they are standing lower on a staircase, if they are standing lower on a hill, for example. You have certain tiles like Shack, where it's, like, slightly elevated, and that can sometimes be high enough to get a crouch tech. Most of the time with Blight now, it doesn't really do much, though. So hope on background player 9 will your go-to survivor build. It depends. I mean, that's my more like altruistic survivor build, I guess, if I'm running a beamer. If I'm not running a beamer, it's more than likely going to be like daily. So hold on, wait, I gotta find crows. I just remembered. Hold up. They're spending on the crows. There we go, man. Nice. And another one. No one can call me Crowlers today, man. I am big chilling. Let's get your tag. But yeah, if I'm not playing like super altruistic with a flashlight, it'd be something like Deja Vu, Deli, Bond, and maybe like a Live or Hope or something. Based on what I saw on YouTube, he is clearly top #1 Blight ITW. I'm not sure what ITW stands for. I could be boosted. I mean, I have a lot of experience in Blight. I wouldn't consider myself the best Blight because that would mean that I'm saying that other people are worse than me, and I don't think that's necessarily true. I think the problem is that, like, quantifying what makes someone the best is kind of impossible. There are many different aspects to playing a character. In the world? Is that an acronym? ATW in the world? I've never heard of that before. Am I just old? That might be the problem. Only crows Hag Adepts. True, and also I have like 1,000 fucking cakes on Hag. It's so sad. They are literally never gonna get spent. Status, yeah, okay, Jackie, okay, bro. First game, RPD. Good map.
Lilithaman Nodders 18.
Yo, ZXE, 18 months. Thanks so much to many, many more, as always. Hope you are keeping fantastic, my friend. Thank you. Literally, James. That's literally not me. I'm actually hip and cool and very young, as everyone will agree. Interesting play from 40% Steve. I can only presume the other 60% was boosted. Me, the strongest and most handsome and cool P100 Billy of all time. You don't need to tell me again, man. I know. Would have held W here for sure. Hello, gamers. I break my hip? Yeah, okay. Okay, that's it, man. Now we're going to rage mode. Let's push her that way. Easy flex. She has one pallet to her left here, but she's probably going to ignore that one for the window. Understandable. I will run straight through. And then she also holds W here. Interesting. Possibly live. I didn't hear a vault there. Good play. Yeah, pretty sure she's either bugged or it's quick and quiet. I'm not hearing any vault sounds here. Oh, wait. No! I fucked him! Uppity? I love Uppity. It is tricky. It's not the easiest map. I mean, she's just not paying attention, is she? Never mind. was going to try and mind game it, but not quite. To be fair, Vash, like, if you're part of the RPD hating fan club, like, you and Sarah are going to get on so well. He hates it with a burning passion. They've got to be down here somewhere. They're trying to get his massive dumpy through the doorway. This is the problem, man. I don't know at what point they decided to, like, nerf him by making, you know, his butt fucking huge, but I think it must have been part of the 4.2.0 update. Where are they? We're here. Love RPDers, Blight, hate Hawkins, which is also fair. They were here. I also quite like Hawkins, but I understand that I am a bit of a weirdo. Oh no, not Young Jin. Oh no. Dead. That's rough. It totally can be. I think with a bit of practice though. Plus, like, the nicest thing about RPD to me is that there are just so many, like, really good 180 positions. Is it enough though? Well, I mean, if they give him, like, a massive bump and make it so he can barely fit through doorways, then I guess kind of, yeah. So that ace is wearing no clothes. Fuck. There you go. One crouch tech example. Just make sure you start the rush looking down. If you want, like, an extended pro tip, make sure you also aren't looking to the middle. It resets it. Standard finesse, eerie tag, interaction. What's the plan here, buddy? How is your gen pop notification aura so small? Is it small? Should be about the same as normal. Unless maybe it's, like, smaller on PC than it is on on a console. I doubt it. A Blight's rush isn't like Billy's. No, it's quite unique. In fact, she's the only killer in the game that has a separate, like, look and turn angle. Yeah, it does take a while to get used to. So, Yo Medina, welcome in. Top perk is Forever Entwined by the Ghoul. Okay. Yeah, basically what happens every time I get an injury up to 8 tokens, each token will make it so I can pick up and hook survivors faster. It's not like a strong perk, it's just a quality of life one. Big vaults. No live hit. Is she also running quiet? Yes. I swear I'm just, like, not hearing any vault notifications here. Strange. Oh, Shane camping the pallet. That's crazy. I can only presume that it's fucking quiet, but, like, 2 survivors running the same perk. Interesting. Note that Steve's got Spring Burst. Speaking of Steve, here he is, found him. Oh, cupcakes at work? Can I have one? Don't throw the pallet. Don't throw the pallet. Nice one, Steve. Good job, buddy. But why don't you actually reach out with 300 plus viewers? Of course, I mean, to be fair, I always try and read as many messages as possible. I can't ever guarantee to see all of them, but I try. Into the basement. Huge. Okay, Steve is in fact kill. My game, it works like 9 out of 10 times. The only time it doesn't is if they got balance landing and run outside. Not many survivors expect it, is the nice thing. So I feel like I may as well let the gen upstairs get done. It's kind of hard to defend. Yo, B, welcome back. Big rush. Nice, buddy luck. Naked Ace Visconti. Wait, maybe he goes for the save? No? He attempted it, almost. It's your birthday? Wait, hold on, chat. Okay, everyone must stop what they're doing. Post some massive W's in chat and wish Sarah the greatest birthday all time. We all appreciate you beyond words, dude. I hope you're doing fantastic. Make sure to treat yourself to some nice food and or drinks today. Nice margarita. Wait. Run into the basement? What are you doing? Ace, my man, this is not where you want to be unless you've got head on. I can only presume that you don't. Right, okay. Sure. Biella with a gift of 2 1 sub to Happy Birthday, Sarah. I'm sure they're gonna love it. Wait, did I just spot a Claude? Hello, gamer. See, I don't really care about that pallet. Oh, yes, wicked. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Sure. But go get a cupcake. You treat yourself to the finest cupcake in all the land. Where do the usernames come from? What, like 40%? I have no idea. Alright, dude, let's go. See, hold on. Bounce. Bounce. Actually, hold on. He's got some patience here. I'm not leaving. Hold on. I'm gonna try and flick this one. If I run over here, red stain. Wanna rush? You rush. No! So close. How are we all doing, my fellow kebab enthusiast? I'm doing okay, man. Not too bad. It's a little bit chillier today, which is good. Wow, a real killer. I did try my best to kill all gamers. Why do the hot ones have to be cursed with carpal tunnel? With carpal, see, the problem there is they're clearly not running 6,000 DPI. So they should be. Where would Claude be? If I was Claude, I'd be up here. To the right of this gen. Trying to hide. Oh, you're the hot one. Oh, I see. Understandable. There's a situation, Biella will find an account. It's honestly kind of terrifying how quick Biella's able to react to literally anything that happens. Alright, gamers, let's go back again. I should be running infectious here. That's what I should put on. Otherwise, we ain't gonna find him ever. Yes, map. I love RPD. There we go. Found him. We think they jumped down, though. I doubt it. Well, they do. At least one of them did. In fact, both of them. We have an ace over here, and Claude's running towards main staircase. How comes every other survivor, when they're injured, sounds like they're having a terrible time? You know, credit to him, man. Fucking insane timing. Good job. Whereas, like, Ace just sounds like he's finished, like, a slightly inconvenient walk. Sure? Yeah? Sure, anyway. He's running library. Pretty sure the pallet should still be up here. It is, and he pre-throws it. I can't believe this, man. This is ridiculous. Strength. This guy is actually dead this time. Now the question is, can I correctly predict the location of the hatch? Because to me, I'm definitely getting a strong feeling it's going to be spawning in here. Let's see. Fuck! It might be outside. I'm going to check over here first, though. Anyway, well played, man. Good job. Uh-huh. Close enough. Hatch predictor, James. You know what? My hatch predictions have been whack recently. A few weeks ago, I'd find it like every single game, and now I can't find shit. Okay, here's the important part. Right, so, type 1, if you think Claude's actually going to attempt a gate. Type 2, if you think she won't bother. Of spite alone. Think 2? I'm thinking 2. Well, I would enjoy being proven wrong here. Where are the gamers? What is Claudette Morel doing? Lefty? Oh, wait, is that Lefty? With a 3? What does that even mean? It's a 3 where she Mori's me. He gets the world's first ever Orca as survivor. Yeah, I'm thinking that she probably won't even bother. Dragon Lord is better. I mean, to be fair, they are the Lord of Dragons. That is quite strong. Nice. Anyway. Jeez. Nice. The chat is mid. You know what? The only aspect of chat that is mid, I think, is you, my friend. Jeez. Double Unbreakable had the add-on on Claude. Ace was running classic Dead Hard DS. Good job. And also Wicked. Nice. Am I feeling like playing Hag today? I really don't feel like I want to play Hag. Actually, no. Not in the slightest. Although, okay, worth mentioning, I have got Hag to Prestige 96. So she's getting pretty close, man. A feeling we might be getting her P100 with presumably some kind of Walking Dead background. But yeah, by the way, so, okay, quick heads up. So tomorrow we have the dev stream, where they should be discussing any of the upcoming stuff, any modifiers, the Rift is also coming tomorrow, so presumably that will be part of it as well. Dead Chapter, Walking Dead Cosmetics, what else? There's quite a lot happening. Oh, and also, by the way, second point, should also be getting some more giveaway codes, so make sure to stop by the stream tomorrow. Hag? No! Wait, yes, actually, that's perfect. Okay, Lamau attempted a Hag, and then Sarah slapped it down. No Hag on a Monday. Yeah, shit on. Base James, yo, thank you, Shadow. I appreciate the man. Joker ends, well, damn. And your Jen, 40 months, thank you so much. Back to back, by the way, you were far too kind.
Blight being double cheeked up on a Monday afternoon?
Oh, yeah.
Sign me up.
Absolutely.
Recommend
Dude, look at this shit. Look at this. Like, who on the dev team decided to give him such an absolutely gargantuan dumpy? Start later tomorrow. Yeah, plan is to probably go live about 3 p.m. So that we can get like an hour of gameplay. The dev stream should be starting around 4 p.m. and then chapter release 5 p.m. I would imagine. Oh no, I mean, of course, there's going to be Twitch drops as well, so keep that in mind. How many bits for Clown King for 5 minutes? Ooh. Oh, yeah, okay, 5 minutes. I feel like 100 bits per minute is a fair trade, right? Wait, Snatch? Dude, I know! Clearly this guy has never skipped leg day a single day in his life. So the ceremony some checks is a butt filler. Well, true. Have you ever been into a game against the Blight and like very closely analyzed where he's getting the syringes from? I promise you, man, go into a custom game with a Blight, get him to like go into fatigue, then watch where he pulls the syringe from. I promise you, man, by design, the devs did make it so he pulls the syringes out his butt, which is pretty conclusive evidence as to why his butt is so big. Trust me, man, it all makes sense. FTL Zombie with a 500 bits. Thanks so much, man. We'll get some Clown King going ASAP.
You have a deal after this match. So,
by the way, Barbaroo, thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thank you. So thanks for seeing me on my trip to England. The trip to England? As in, like, you're going there now? Or you are here now? Or you're coming home from a trip to England? So, exactly, yeah, literally. That's not good. That's good. That's not good. Oh, no. This is the end of the blood points. Blight's frame is very similar to mine, except more like Clown Keeney, the lost weight. See, Clown Keeney was based on me. It's a one-to-one sketch of me, basically. Why the players don't put the cake, I don't know. Purely out of spite, I'd imagine. Well, sweet. Okay, no lethal here. So someone wanted some perkless Blight, so remind me, I'll take off the perks after the match. That is a Steven. Steven, hold my beer, Esquire. The vault, good job. Does he throw the pallets? In fact, he does not. He's insane. Does he vault the window? He does. This man's crazy. One stack. Clown Keeney is a self-portrait. It's true. Yep. Actually, also the cover of my upcoming autobiography, Boosted Streamer, in a boosted world. And then Ace. Oh, the triple wombo combo. Nice. Well, Kate, you may as well leave this one, I guess. That's it, man. That's GG's. So I guess we found who's playing together. Presumably Ace was like, oh man, not another fucking Sway Blight. And then Steve was like, yeah, I hate Sway Blights. And then Quentin was like, okay, guys. I guess I'll DC as well. What the fuck? Alright, let's go hook Kate, and she'll probably DC as well. Coming back upstairs, that's fine. I can probably bounce this. Also bounce that. Oh, she got the gold window? Damn. How tight can a 180 flick be realistically? Good question. I can try and show you. Pretty tight. For any kind of like mid, I guess, width obstacle, you should be fine. So why have we got packet loss here? 61 ping. Not good. Yeah, it can be tricky when you're trying to 180 flick around, let's say, like a 4 lane. Besides that, you should be fine. There you go. Well, I mean, she could just DC, and then we can all leave. I mean, ultimately, the game is lost. Ain't no other surviving this. There's a Kate Denson. Juan, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good today, not too bad. We have one active gamer. Window. I might just like mine in. Actually, she'll commit forward here. There we go. Right, and now she should be DCing. Let's see. I heard some people have a 1,000 plus on their mains. I mean, I have 4,000 roughly on Springtrap. I think I ended on 4,100 and about 1,000 on Hag. Can she abandon? She can't abandon, but she can. Wait, no, hold on. Maybe she can? No, I'm pretty sure in order to abandon from there being too many bots, there has to be a full 4 stack for the killer. I don't think she can abandon yet. She can DC without a penalty, but I guess she's just clearly too chan for that. I go, it's your wits. Welcome in. Hold on. Ooh. Dead. Happy Monday, man. Hold on. Let me get your entrance music. The Shin weighing in at £1 million. That is Mr. Witwit Esquire. Dude, do you remember like back in the day when I used to pronounce your name as Wheat? Thinking back on it, I have no idea why I did that. I did that for a long time. That rock sucks. Yes, yeah, I kind of like realized yesterday. I was just thinking about it. I was like, you know, when I was like, yeah, in my like Eats era, I was thinking cereal, I guess. It never corrected it. I guess that's why I continued. And Yoskidly, 2 months of tier 1. Thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Thank you.
Beautiful Monday to be alive.
It is a pretty fine Monday. It is a bit warm, a little bit humid, but not nearly as bad as it was last week, thankfully. Let's go this way. In the spot, so they're gonna call this guaranteed. What? What have they got, like fucking 0 ping or something? Okay. Still looping. Doesn't even throw a pallet. What a sham. I have 27 hours on Blight, 141 games, 359 kills. Iridescent 1, but I think they changed the way to get Iridescence or how it works. Possibly. How long ago did you last play? It changed that a while ago. But I'm pretty sure it was like quite a long time ago. But keep in mind, the higher you get in grades, the harder it becomes to pip. As in, like, for example, it means that, like, once you get to, let's say, gold rank or era rank, you require higher level grades to get up. Bro, why are we still playing this game? What is going on here? Gamers. Gamers. Man, get back down there. Quentin, what are you doing? Even the fucking bots have been up, man. Crazy. The years? Yeah, it may have changed since then, possibly. Expand. Where art thou, gamers? I can only presume that Kate's hiding. Getting smarter. See, the question is, like, if a survivor DCs and then a bot DCs, like, what happens there? They go, like, second generation bot? I don't know. Quentin. But not bad, been learning from the best, so I can't complain. Got some crazy hits. Yo, thank you, man. Congrats on the hits. It's fun. I could have bought easy. Well, in the basement, Ace had clearly just completely given up. So... the angelic bots descend from the sky above with a survivor rulebook in hand. True. Ready to smite the killer with all their wrath. Hello, Quentin. Please don't have to yes. Right, well, there we go. Okay, did save you, so she can't be too far away. See, if I was a hatch, I'm gonna be on this side actually. If I was a hatch. Over here. The hatch. Well, I mean, see, the problem is I could give her a hatch, but also I could just murder her on the hatch, and that would be kind of entertaining. I like the idea of that. On tile. Oh, she found it! You know, fair and square. Fair enough, man. Sure thing. Nice one, K. What do we have here? Some wiggle lifts, some sprint bursts. Of course we got that vigil in there. Jeez, I presume. Or something. Alright, so consider that the new rift is tomorrow. Do we have any, like, final guesses as to what the theme is going to be? But yo, Platosius, I think is how it's pronounced. I think. Hello, greetings. Welcome in. So I think playing Perkless Animus Blight would be a good way to learn his power. Kind of. I mean, it depends. Like, is that the best way to learn to play Blight, like the hardcore way? I would say yes. But also, you're very unlikely to run no add-ons anyway, right? But, I mean, unless you intend on always running no add-ons, then I don't really see the point of it. Like, you may as well run Green Speed or at least Blighted Rat and Shredded Notes, you know? This means that you can rush more frequently. I'm kidding. Oh, hold on, you are correct. Let me find it real quick. Let's see. Hey, man, deal's deal. That is 5 minutes of Clown Kitty. It's a perkless, yeah. So take all the stuff off as the clown. Why do you have 1 blue add-on and 3,000 green add-ons? Very good question. The same reason why I've got like, what, 50,000 browns roughly. It's because I really like running Grow, and I can never find them because they're really rare. But do you know anything about the Walking Dead chapter? Yes. I mean, it's going to be, what was it, Rick and Michonne, and also there's
Anxiety to play killer. How do you deal with it? Any tips? And yeah, I never see you joke or get mad at the game.
Okay, I can try and give some like general tips. Also, thank you for the donation again, man. You're too kind. I can give some general tips. As far as like not getting mad at the game, I honestly think #1 tip is to go in like to be fair, there is a lot of bullshit in this game, right? There's a lot of like strong items, busted maps, blah blah blah. I think something that the DVD community often struggles to do is accept when someone else, like their opponent, is also playing quite well, right? If I'm playing against a survivor and they make like a really good decision, like they use a perk well, or they're looping something and their check spots are good, or they're making like, you know, great 50-50 decisions, I think it's very easy to get mad at that and say, oh, this is bullshit, the survivor should be dying, they should be doing this. I think like taking a step back and appreciating that someone is doing well gives yourself like space to improve and think, okay, they played this well, what can I do to play better, right? Like, how is that survivor surviving in this given circumstance? And how can I learn to do better next time, right? Sometimes recording your gameplay, looking back on it, and trying to find the places that you made mistakes is a good way of improving. In my opinion, it's often quite hard to get upset at the game if I'm like going in with the mentality of like, okay, I want to always like learn to do better, you know? As far as like general kill efforts go, I think #1 for me, the most important thing, and this will come with time. This is likely not something that you'll be able to do like perfectly the first, you know, match that you play. It's just overall killer game sense, right? So when you see a survivor, something that I see beginners do all the time is that regardless of where the survivor is or what they're doing or why they're doing something, you'll just see a survivor and then chase them, right? Which is oftentimes not the best strategy because that survivor is probably running to an area, if they're paying attention, that has no gens, there's no survivors healing. Like, ideally you should be chasing people for pressure. So try and go to generators, try and find people that are healing, and prevent them from doing these things, right? Knocking a survivor off of a gen, and then chasing them is always going to be infinitely more beneficial to you than chasing someone in the open, while the other 3 survivors are able to work on gens, right? Even if your chases are very, very fast, and you're ending them quickly, if you're not chasing the right survivors... Oh, hold on, microphone. Whoops. Yeah, technical difficulties today. Had to slightly modify the mic setup here, so apologies if it's a little bit bunk. But yeah, long story short, always be actively aware of like who you're chasing and why. Too bad. I mean, to be fair, we caught it pretty quick. Okay, I may have drilled another hole in my desk. It was a whole ordeal, but we got this. But once I had 200 on a Blight, I'd let 900 crows and I use crows, get some lucky. Well, it's worth remembering, I mean, to be fair, I do have, well, probably about 4,000 hours on this character alone. I've played many matches. So I will just, like, naturally go through them quicker than the average person. A whole ordeal? Well, given the map, it's entirely possible. JRM was here. He'd be having a wonderful time right now. So Alucard, my son! Fair enough. Good job, nice. I was going to go for an extra rush there. I didn't think he'd pay attention. It was a good job. It's Crow's managed to make the lunge longer. Kind of, yes, in a weird way. Keep in mind, it's a relatively recent thing. But the way it works is that, like, when you swing, it'll be actively moving at the same speed that you were traveling in your rush. So, although the lunge, I guess, like, length is the same, because you're traveling faster, you'll be going further, if that makes sense. Like, for example, if you imagine a car just moving at 100 miles per hour for 10 seconds, that's going to go further than a car running 10 miles per hour for the same 10-second period, right? So the actual, like, length of the lunge is the same, like, time-wise. But because you're moving faster, you are going further. Keep in mind, that applies to any haste effect. So if you're running, like, Play With Your Food, for example, same thing. The 2-second recharge, that's fine. We can probably tank him here. Animatics, thanks Hydra. I'll take that as soon as I can. I know your death, welcome him in. Yep, many decisions. Scratch marks for that. See, do I want to chase main building is the problem? The answer is probably no. Progress. Gotta be over here, yeah. Psych. 2-second recharge, or 2-token recharge. Cheers. Almost gets the blind there. Respect the attempt. Probably try and zone her away here. No, she wants to keep Palisade. It's fine. Is this still a map that I struggle to bump on as Blight? Not really. I wouldn't say there's like a map that I struggle on. More so than there are ones that are just more difficult. Like Nostromo or Toba. Both pretty bad maps. So they popped main, which is really good actually. You don't want to be in main building again though. Let's head back here on Pressure Shack. There's a hug type back. I mean, fingers crossed. Copium. I know it would never happen. But maybe 10 years from now, they introduce a bug that somehow brings it back. Be sick. The DPI is 6,000, 1,000 pull rate, and 50 in-game cents. Yeah, I still don't really want to be in main building. I'd rather not. The gen's done there. Ba-da-dum. No E? Oh, so no E on Obsession is interesting. Typically you'd expect like a DS Dead Hard something. So ordering a Genkin build on the Blight, the same as a Purpless Blight request. Same thing, I guess one of them has more aesthetic to it. Some cool looking perks. As much as I don't run it, you gotta admit, Pup Rose the Weasel does look pretty cool. DS Dead Hard off the record, 80. Yeah, something like that, man. I mean, or more recently, it's gonna be like a Springburst Vigil, I guess. Alucard, my son! I feel like he's gonna have the same counterplay every time now. Anytime I get close, he's just gonna, like, veer slightly to the left. So I sent donation, why didn't it show? I can double check. I don't think anything came through on this side. Oh, is that the Blight DVD? Yes, the Blight from Fortnite. Famous. The September 8th as part of the Decembion chapter, featuring classic characters, the Blights and Felix Richter. Blight comes with 3 useful perks. X Undying, X Blood Favor, and Dragon's Grip. And also has a power called Blighted Corruption. Also 500 cigarettes, true. Done. I mean, they're basically 3-gen here. Kind of fine. I feel like if I down her, it's a perfect match. I want to make sure these gens aren't too progressed here. You're going to be cranking here. Almost. I respect the attempt. You should have stayed in the basement, though. Other one. The other one. Interesting play. Not here. Gotta be in the corner again, then. Even though I'm going to chase, alright, already down to 2 gens is wild. True, but it's worth remembering, I mean, if you look at, like, our total hook states, and the fact that we're not running gen regression, this is pretty typical on a map like this. Quite, well, you know, it's quite a wide map. Gens are relatively safe. The same counterplay every time. I'd be surprised if a decent team isn't getting 4 gens done if you're going for, like, an 8-hook game. Pre-nerf Blight's close to Nurse in terms of power. See, controversially, I would say that Blight is still, in many ways, above Nurse in terms of power. Although, yes, I do believe that before they changed the add-ons, I think Blight was the best killer in the game. Problem is that, like, getting value from your attack consistently was not easy. And so, you wouldn't see it happen very often. Good play. Never mind. Almost had it. Oh, man, pressure? Oh, significantly. I mean, have you tried playing Nurse, like, during the current, like, Sprint Burst Vigil meta? I really don't think that she does very well against them. Especially if they're stacking. So, Swamp. I guess, Hatch is probably gonna end up being in mainboarding. Not shit. That means that it could be literally anywhere. Let's go check the 2-story. If it's not there, I have no idea. Reversal? Oh yeah, totally. I mean, his map pressure and his ability to, like, deal with multiple survivors is significantly better, presuming they're not together. These doors aren't super easily defendable. Should be fine. If I fatigue here, I can kind of get between both with 2 rushes. Do I remember my first game playing Blight? I do. It was on Rancid Abattoir. And I was doing my Adept. Of course, keep in mind that, like, when Blight first released, like, into public servers, or live servers, I guess, he couldn't break pallets with his power. It was only like a week later, I believe. It was in the hotfix. Aha! Hello, gamer! It was on Badham? Oh god. My condolences. Respect a good play. It's very short. He was incredibly short. My hot take is that I think he was better back then. Is that Hope? Gotta be, right? Sure, kind of fast. And there's the DC. GG's. Excellent. Well, there is your perkless Blight gameplay. Jeez. Off the record, yeah, I mean, pretty typical. Off the record, Dead Hard, DS, and Deja Vu. So he was running Dead Hard, just didn't have time to use it, I guess. Yeah, we'll hope. Mount the Cloud is in fact back. It's part of the deal. 5 minutes, 500 bits seems like a steal to me. This might be a stupid question. Okay, so before I answer that, it's worth mentioning there are no stupid questions, only stupid answers from me. Let's see, does it matter what way the killer swings the weapon when hitting over a wall like you did there? For example, is it different if you're playing Blight and swing horizontally over the wood? If you are triangle head, swing weapon from up to down. I mean, The only thing that matters is the height of your character, I guess, and whether they can actually swing over something. If they're very, very short, there's a chance their hitbox, because keep in mind, it's mostly being swung at eye level, for most characters at least, to some extent. So, I'm not sure why you'd go up to down. That seems like a less ideal way of getting the overall, like, hit on the survivor. From left and right is going to be the better strategy. Magical donation. Oh, I should dig up one. Hold on. Didn't play. It's a video on YouTube about it. People need it. Thank you. You helped a lot. Yo, thank you. I am planning on making a overall like beginner killer guide. Well, yeah, well, that will be happening soon after the Springtrap guide, and then there's also the Blight guide. So hello, Blink. Happy Monday, man. Welcome in. The FAQ is not working. I can't see the best Blight build. It should be working. Why would it not be? Hold on. It is working. I'm not sure if you just clicked on the wrong link, maybe. Oh no! Crows. Oh fuck. Yeah, all the Blight builds should be in there. Man, big fan now. Thank you, Seti. I appreciate that. Got crowless, man. I got tons of crows. Look at that. Double crow. I'm rolling in it. It on mobile? In what way? It's like the structure of it. Nice. Yesterday, I finally finished the jump scare achievement. Yeah, that one's kind of tough. There are some ways of getting it relatively easily. I find just like standing in locker for the entire game. Eventually, someone's going to go there. And also keep in mind that like anytime you're in a security door and a survivor's traveling to another one, it will like play a sound cue and then glow yellow. That's another way of getting it. Achievements. I was going to try and go for the Adepts today. I think that was the plan. So I'm missing several of them. People should be able to favor some add-ons that appear more frequently in the blob web. See, the only problem with that is that I feel like there are certain add-ons that are just obviously better. Like, if, for example, I could just only get crows, then I would only ever want crows, right? Like, any other add-on, I've got so many of that I am realistically, you know, never going to run out. I feel like that would give, like, a pretty harsh advantage to Prestige 100s and not to more casual players. Close to play. She wouldn't throw that. She does throw that. In mobile, there's no text. Really? I'll have to check. I'm strange. $1,000 placebos? Exactly. Like, realistically, we're never actually going to use those. Interesting. A bit of ping? Packet loss? I'm not too sure. Connected with that one, but it missed. Here we go. Screenshot. Yeah, if you can post that in general in Discord, I'd be very curious. Maybe because it's got like a black background. Rolling in crows? Dude, I'm eating all the crows. They're delicious. And nutritious. I can only presume down here, yeah, probably on both of them. Hello, Adam. Does he make the portal? Nope. Packet loss, that was me purchasing or sales with your code, James. Well, thank you, Noxon. I appreciate that. If anyone's going to be buying any sales for the Walking Dead stuff tomorrow, using code OMEN does support the channel. Always appreciated. Yes, you were the one that went for the basement unhook. Hello, gamers. On your 2 months. Thanks so much. Enjoy the emotes and the continued ad-free viewing. Blight Trapper, Dwight, Springtrap. True, and very, very almost Hag, sadly. It's a part of a bet that I was hoping we'd never get to. It turns out the subathons here do not go too kindly. Ba-da-dum. E, I guess? Not too sure, or something. E, I presume it is. I mean, it must have been like frame perfect. I didn't see the animation. I guess we'll find out. OTR can't be OTR because she unhooked the other survivor. That would have been deactivated. I mean, she could have it for like the audio stuff. I should have asked like that one. I fucked it up. Oh, auto aim! Come on, bro. Be evil. It could be evil OTR. True. It's highly possible. Plane Trapper, please. I need to see that before I die. Well, I'm going to check the achievements. Yeah, because ideally, I want today's stream to be some achievement hunting. So I've got to double check which ones I need besides the Adepts. Oh, that's so bad. Right, she makes portal here. I'll ditch you. I was going to say, so close to a grab there. Almost. Doesn't go for teleport. Perfect. Now he is screwed. What's in the drive app? Just opening. Strings to link on mobile leads to that. Thank you. I'll look into it. I'm going to change the background if needs be. I can only presume that it's just like a black screen, right? See, still running back to the portal, I can only presume. Yep. Interactive gameplay. Very cool. That's actually kind of ideal. Mind that too much. We still got three gens upstairs. Insurance. Okay. Someone's cranking gens. White screen with some empty bullets. Really weird. Okay. I'll see what I can do. Possible ping on her? No. Well, she was sliding. Spin. Big dead. See, I can only presume that they probably went through the portal. Heal. Or not. Mind. He doesn't even know. There's off the record. Okay. The triple wombo combo here. Good timing. I don't know about you guys. I feel like playing Survivor. The pallet stuns have felt kind of weird lately. It feels like oftentimes I'm timing it well. I'm getting like the sound effect for it. Also off the record and dead hard at the same time. What a gamer. And he's dead again. How many times can one guy go down? Times I saw a hit and stun them is wild. Yeah, totally. And oftentimes I'm playing killer, and I'm kind of sat there like that. I don't know, it feels like it should be stunning me, but it's not. I can only presume it's a byproduct of the server issues right now. Got the gen's done, nice. Let's still go down. Yeah, I mean, you know, he tried though. And that's what matters. Let's enter and check these doors real quick. Since I'm pretty sure it was Tap that was upstairs, right? the way, whoever decided to like put these massive things in front of the exit gates is possibly my arch enemy. It's live without this one. Do you think Michaela has time to open that other door? Maybe. 4-second recharge. Do I get there in time? Let's see, if I go edge map, try and go along here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Almost. Close. Okay, let's go Mori, Mr. Tap. Wait, unless tenacity? Question mark, hold on. Hold up. I know, you'll both welcome in. Where the fuck did he go? Well, hatch is closed, so I guess that's fine. It's gotta be tenacity, he's moving so fast. Where would I be? Basement? I doubt it, right? I mean, possibly. You just run in there. We downed him on the outside, though. I'm thinking that, like, if I go and check basement, he could just crawl to the door is the problem. Nothing so far. How about doing on this Might Fine Monday? You know, not too bad. I'm chilling. It's very, very humid today. Temperatures are kind of low, so it's not too terrible. Nah, he's got to be crawling towards the door, like edge map or something. Maybe. Unless he's one of those gamers that will just crawl into a corner out of spite. There he is. Never mind. Found him. GG's. Wait. I could just stay in the open door and wait. True. That wouldn't be as exciting, right? Jeez. So let me double check on these achievements. Let's see what we have left to do. I have 82% of them, but not all of them quite yet. Of course, we're not going to be doing survivor achievements because that would be lame. Let's see, several adept killers left to do. Should we get those out of the way first? I feel like that'd be easiest. First up is Mr. Booba. Check out the post in Discord. I'll check it out as soon as I can. Normally I don't check Discord during a stream. I'm pretty sure I've got like an idea of what you mean. Booba, yes indeed. I'm gonna go full adept here. See, Cannibal as Franklin's Barbecue and Knockout. The Booba. Let me double check. Which ones do we still need then? So there's Cannibal, Spirits, Hag, which I'm going to ignore for now. Actually, I'm going to do that the next time we get Hag redeem. Clown, Ghostface, Pig, Plague, Pyramid Head, fuck. I've got quite a few of them missing. Goddamn. Executioner, Oni, Trickster, Nemesis, Ombio, Mastermind, Dredge, Knight. Oh my god, Skull Merchant, Xeno. Basically any recent killer is going to be in there for sure. That's the title was clickbait. How the fuck is the title clickbait? Please explain. No skipping Hag now. I'm going to skip Hag. She's going to be the last one that I do. As behavior renegotiating Pinhead's license. No one knows. I mean, hopefully, maybe. But yeah, it's not been confirmed. The problem is that, like, the resellers, I guess the scalpers of the Pinhead, like, Steam keys have already made it, like, super expensive. Like, right now, let me check. Let's just head to Google. Yeah, 375 quid. That's what, like, $500, I think, on average for a Pinhead DLC. It's fucking wild, man. Yeah, fingers crossed at some point, but, I mean, based on how the licensing thing went down originally, I kind of doubt that it's going to be happening. Yo, DDL, welcome in. Yes, indeed. Happy Monday. But would I say there was any Blight name that is equal or better Blight than you? See, the problem with... Okay, so to answer that question, could you define to me what a good Blight is? Right? What makes someone quantifiably the best at Blight? There's still to this day, 5 years of streaming, no one's ever actually given me an answer that I'm happy with, is the problem. Or they avoid the question entirely. Consistency? Yeah, but consistency is like a really hard thing to define as well, right? Is that like consistency in end results? Is that consistency in bump logic and chase? I'd possibly agree that I think like consistency in like where you're trying to place the bumps and your accuracy of doing so is probably a really good sign of it. But again, it's not something, it's not like an obvious metric. So since we are doing Adepts here, I'm probably going to play a little bit brutally. Try and get them done first time, ideally. The end is in the eye of the beholder. Agreed. Agreed. It's a very common question, but again, I've never really had someone give me a good answer for it. He's throwing all the pallets. That one's done. That's got to be 2 survivors minimum. The Pinhead DLC is currently $5 on CD keys. Are you sure? Have you clicked on the link? I think you'll find that is not quite correct. Maybe times that by 100. They're walking towards Shack again. I guess there were 2 of them over there when I first went to Shack. I wonder, have I done Adept's Springtrap yet? I'm not too sure. Like I haven't done. Team marked on. Sprint Burst Vigil. Classic combo. Nice. My pallet's still up here. Let's go, man. Nice. Yo, look down tech. Works every time. I guarantee that looked fucking terrible on her side. Her POV, that must have been awful. Pop this one as well? Oh, shit. That must have been the one looping Shack. Oh, cranking. I can't find him. I need that barbecue. Oh, so let's go for this guy. What I need to do is try and get like 2 of them down near a hook. Gonna make it very hard for them to recover from. A good Blight can end the chase in under 1 minute in any situation. More than likely, yes. I mean, unless you play it on Gideon or something, but at that point, it's more a case of like, again, this is the problem, is that like a good Blight would also know where to take chase and what ones to commit to and what ones not to, which is very hard to quantify in just a are they better or not kind of situation, you know? Well, here. Anti with a Sprinter Bozo and Vigil. Classic bomber combo. Let's double check that no one's going for the unhook here. Looks like they are actively not currently. Oh, that is a crow of someone moving. I'm going to pretend I don't see them. Unless they're running regardless. He stayed injured this whole time. You know what? Hold on. Let's keep her slugged. Back to the hook. Try and get some more injuries here, because that's probably Vittorio. Or Nancy. Going towards a jungle gym again. What do we do here? Do we presume that Jeff also left? And just left no scratch marks? It's entirely possible. Shit! Oh, this could be tough. There's Vittorio. You know what? Going for a slug here is not a terrible idea. Might be okay. Perfect. Nice. Where's basement? Is that in shack? Also, this damn. Why does Billy sound like that? Yeah, it might be because it's not Billy. This is a Texas Chainsaw. Big. Oops. Oh, okay, second stage on Vittorio. That should be fine. Dude, why is the tantrum still a thing? He overheats. God damn it. I'm gonna feather that one. Still in Nancy. I doubt that anyone else is here for the save, considering they're injured. Perfect! Okay, hold up. Okay, leave us locked. Back to the hook. We can probably confirm the kill here. If we get a kill at 2 gens, we're in a good position, actually. Mind, they snuck up. Thing is, if I leave her down, she'll get the pick up on Nancy. Oh, that's kind of tough. I didn't see scratch marks there. But hopefully, you don't have the S. I mean, we also have a Mori, so we could use that if we need to. That was so close, man. Okay, 2 still injured. Is it possible to recover this one? Maybe. I mean, with that infection, this could be tough. What's been worked on over there? She does not have hope, so she doesn't make it. Problem is, against the Bubba, I kind of doubt they'll risk an unhook here. Seems unlikely. Maybe. Let's see. Was it Eerie Flash too? Eerie Flash is the one that recharges all of your tokens. Oh, they left! Oh, man. Well played. Close. I feel like had I have camped the Vittorio for a little bit longer, confirmed the kill, and then downed the unhooker, like that would have been the play there. Sadly, because of the corner, I just didn't see the scratch marks approaching him. Jeez. But yeah, Eerie Flash is the one that recharges all your tokens when you down someone with a chainsaw. Yo, Sega Vantes, welcome in. Jeez. BMP double medkit. Jeff was also doing Adept. So not surprised to see you. What does that imply, man? Someone might be mad. I believe Bubba now has base kit, Warbird, and Chili, and Eerie Flash speed add-on is now the best combo to run. Yeah, I would disagree there. I mean, depends on the map. If playing against good survivors, Eerie Flash should realistically be doing nothing. So in my opinion, the best ones you can run are probably still double engravings. How long would it take to redeem a hag on his stream? Probably. I mean, I'm pretty sure the last time I calculated it, if you had like a fresh account, it'd be about 55 years of tier 3. So if anyone wants to start saving, be my guest. Oh, gamble? What, is there a gamble running? Did I miss one? Yes, 55 years of tier 3, that's correct. So presuming the game lasts that long, and someone subs to tier 3 for that many months, it's entirely possible, theoretically. Check glitched. Is it? Hold on, wait, you might be correct there. Yes, let me see if I can fix that. Theoretically, if I was to do this, that's... try typing something that should work, I think. Hello, Mr. Omen. I do not have the channel points to make you play killer, but may I politely request a game of Unknown. So on Thursdays is our open killer requests. We don't typically do them throughout the week. Or is it, hold on, is it completely fucked? Hold on. It might just be bugged today, man. He killed us. Yep, chat is officially donezo. Deceased, dead. Maybe it will start working again later, I'm not too sure. Subs? Okay, so how many hours do we stream for? On average, we stream for 6 hours a day, right? Each hack game is 50 subs. So how many games do we play in 6 hours? I'd say on average maybe like 40? Something like that, 30, 40 games. So whatever 30 times 50 is, roughly, give or take. That'd be the number of subs. So what would happen if someone paid you to only play hack for the next 5 years, every day? No other killers, would you take the deal or whatever money they paid? Well, I mean, if someone came in and had 50 subs for every stream the next 5 years, I think I'd end up being a millionaire. So I mean, I wouldn't be happy about it. In fact, I'd be really sad, but ultimately, I'd kind of respect it. Sweet. I feel like we can get some decent pressure here. Apple is 20 months. Wait, is Twitch just entirely dead here? The chat also no alerts. What has happened? Anyway, Apple is 20 months. Thanks so much to many, many more. Hope you're doing fantastic as always, my dude. Wasn't quite what I was going for, but you know what? That zones him. It's fine. I see him. Steam maintenance. What? Twitch maintenance on a Monday. Yeah, it seems accurate. 50 subs buys one hack game. Well, times 50 by, I guess, 30 on average, I'd say. Right? Probably play 30 games a stream-ish. Whatever that number is. Let's see him. Oh, Cheryl. With a sprint burst vigil. No way! Dude, what a crazy unknown combo. Never seen that one before. Is she? She is in fact on the W. There's a lot of hate playing Hag. No, I love Hag. There's nothing better than waking up on a Saturday morning, 6 AM sharp, putting into a fucking Hag match. It's great. 3 separate gens. That means no one's safe to unhook. Very cool. If I gave you 501 cigarettes, I think I'm okay, but thank you. I appreciate the offer. Think that. In fact, I might just run straight back to the unhook at this point. Like, there's going to be at least another gen popping, but would anyone have run up here for the savior? I kind of doubt it. And probably force a second and then tunnel her out. Lost streak? We could do a lost streak. I mean, for the sake of the adapts, it's probably going to happen. Honestly, fine. And at this point, I mean, they can't get to the other side of the map unless I see them moving, so should be a guaranteed second here. Perfect. Five 500 beers? It depends on what the beers are. Don't know why he didn't launch the pallet there, but sure. Slide, go back upstairs. Share a lot of the game. Yep. I feel like we can probably commit to this one. The only downside is the lack of any kind of real regression. I feel like the whole team is working on this side, so I can probably even 3-gen towards the left side if we need to. Scratch marks. Next back up. Ayumari, weekend was pretty chill. For the most part, I was just working on the sprint trap guide, which is pretty close to being done now. Script is finished, and most of the footage is there. I thought I could maybe clip her. We'll play it. Vaults, hopefully no lithe or balance there. Does not like it. Love it. Okay, 2 gens, 1 survivor dead. Whole team is fully healed. Is this a good thing? I can't tell. Progress there. That's like, what, 50% roughly? Actually, I can probably 3-gen lock in. Oh yeah, don't worry. But these 3 here are super close. Barely any progress. So as long as I can down someone nearby, you. Perfect. Yeah, you get slugged. There was also someone around here, and also a boon that I. Oh, it's upstairs. Oh, no, it's not. Hold on. It's here, isn't it? Oh no, it is upstairs. Fuck. Good warhook. Yo, Femboy Strawberry Milk. What a great name. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Well, the palettes, I mean, we're playing as Bubba. It's different, okay? I'm only married to the palette when I'm playing Blight. What? Oh, yep. Alright, it's fine. Don't even want to leave. In fact, that was probably for the best. Insane play. Slugged, go for you. Oh, you got dead hard, haven't you? Oh, hey. Perfect. Yes, let me just body block the bubble real quick. Sounds like a chill idea. Question, does mooring a survivor count as a kill for Adepts? I'm not too sure. Maybe it doesn't. Shall I hook just in case? It does? Are you certain? Like 1,000,000%? It does now. Are you 100% sure? Mori counts, but bleeding out doesn't. Really? Oh, wait, hold on. There's a DS from the bot, I guess. Oh, fucking damn it. Oh! Don't shit, Dilly! Oh, God! Alright, the bots are attacking back, man. They're brutal. Got E? No way you got E. The Mori does count, bleed out slugs does not. Good to know. Mori during all the adepts. Cool. Is that endgame Mori, or is that iridescent? I feel like both of them might be a little bit different. Any Mori counts? Okay, good to know. I'm pretty sure that back in the day, it didn't count. It had to be a sacrifice, right? Mori is Mori. Okay, good to know. Well, if it doesn't work, I'm blaming you guys. The problem here is that, like, the Yui is not a bot. And I kind of need to find her. Otherwise, we're big time screwed. Guess the hatch. Wait. I swear to God, I just heard her, man. Hold on. She healed. Probably over here somewhere. I guess? Where is Yui Kimura? What is she doing, bro? Is dead, two's dead. Oh, dude, we really need that. Oh, wait, hold on. Chat, where do you think the hatch is gonna spawn? Oh no, oh no. Do we start out here and then move away inwards? I guess. Let's go. Huge. Massive. Okay. Problem is, I'm playing Booba, and I still need to defend these extra gates. I feel like she's going to try it, though, right? Surely. Pretty sure if she dies to the timer, then the Mori... Wait, does... No, that wouldn't apply, would it? That'd be the same rules as bleeding out, more than likely. 5 hatch spots. True. Yeah, relatively easy. Oh, hello! Love it. Thank you, Yui. You are such a shit. I could have gone terribly wrong. Let's see if it works. Excellent. Yep, that is Adept Cannibal. That's one down. As if that class as an escape, like Next Survivors. I don't think it does, sadly. I know it looks like it does, but that is in fact not an escape. Based on the fact that we got the iridescent. Alright, so let's see. Next up is... I mean, do we do these like in order? I guess that'd be the easiest way. Next up is Adept Spirits. Oh god. What kind of perks do we have here? I mean, she has Spirit Fury, which is like not the worst thing imaginable, right? Haunted Ground is also not that bad, I guess? Or is this Copium? I can't tell. Rancor. She does have Rancor, true. I'm hoping does also apply. I mean, it's a Mori, so it should apply. For Adepts, no, there are going to be other killers that are substantially worse. You're right. Oh, well, look at the chat spoilers. I know. It was working at the beginning of the stream, and now it's not. I cannot tell you why. I can only presume that Twitch is having a funny 5 minutes. I don't know. But that Spirit Fit is so sick, though. Yo, thank you. Yeah, I was trying to put together something cool. There is another one that I run, actually. Where is it? It's like a combination of other things. I mean, could always run Tomi. Haven't tried that one for a while. I feel like the other one I was running was like some kind of like red combo. I think like that hat with this body and possibly the Jagged Thorn, I think, or something like that. I can't remember. That was my other one. Let's go Tomi. Okay, Spirit Fury, Haunted Grounds, Rancor. So we have one perk for insta-downs. Rancor is like insta-down and Mori. But hopefully we don't actually get to endgame. Spirit Fury is kind of fine. Tomi is best. Tomi is pretty cool. I think the problem is I just don't play enough Spirit to appreciate it. But what made you decide on achievement hunting? I just thought it'd be something fun to do. You know, I mean, we have the Walking Dead thing tomorrow, presumably the new Rift and everything, so it makes sense to try and do something fun. But try playing Hag and was absolutely bullied. See, Coffee, that is the prime example as to why you don't play Hag and instead load in as the Blight. Huntress. Yeah, thankfully, I guess Diala's got my page up. Yeah, thankfully we do have both of those. Next up is Clown, Ghostface, Pig. Sweets. Let us be level us. Have I seen the Riskins already? I do not quote on any such matters about my lawyer present. Okay, mate, that is an intimidating looking near fit. That's the Aaron fit, isn't it? Classic. Huge. She sounds like she's having a great time. For 50 for Hag? It's a special offer. Back in the day, it was like 500. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. That audio gets me every time, man. It sounded like she was in front of me, but she in fact was not. Classic FOV gaming. only 2 of them here. Decent pallets for Spirit Fury. And the downside is we're not running Enduring on top of it, but we might still be okay. Well done. Wait, that's Haunted Grounds. I'll take it. Huge. Okay, leave us logged. Go for the Jeff. I don't know where Nia is currently. He made some big distance here. Wait. Yo, he's got fucking Vigil? Oh, you're kidding. Oh. Alright, never mind. Alright. Well, that would have been sick. But he's running the park, isn't he? Fuck. Like everyone? Well, I would have done. Now I can't. So we should be fine. Vigil shouldn't work against hexes. I mean, I don't know how I feel about it, like, recovering from Hinder and Expose quicker, man. So yeah, it does mean that, like, perks that are already not that great are even worse. Where Fake Phase? I mean, sometimes. Depends. Like, so far they've been playing around some decent tiles. Mind that Mega's the obsession currently. That would have been Nia. Where do we think the other 2 are? It's got to be Nia going for the unhook here, surely. No, I'm going to head back just in case. It's too much. But the fact that it stacks as well is the problem. Does like a little bit too much of everything. I don't know. I mean, they're healing together. But presumably I won't have time to second stage this one. It's a 1 gamer. Who's this? That is, in fact, Sybil. Sure. Some wild distance. He could have DS, but I kind of doubt it at this point. Vigil Reverse it was already playable before. I feel like it was a decent perk before. It just became incredibly strong. What I find funny though is that, like, I don't know, people don't realize these perks are strong until like way after the fact. Interesting fake on the styptic there. Let's go, Nerd Yoaki. Welcome back. It's going pretty good. Just trying out some adapts here. And admittedly getting scammed from my haunted ground. Huge. Yeah, there's going to be 2 survivors though. 2 gens, 4 hooks. Yeah. Oh, great. If I can, I mean, he's got no DS anymore, so I can probably try and get him out of the game if we need to. Oh, she was behind me. Fuck. What, Jen? What, Jen? Oh, no. Can we recover from this one? Is it possible? Maybe. Let's phase back over here since Nia's running towards the unhook. Let's trade. Or not. Okay, he's got to go, man. I guess we can injure as many of the other ones. Problem is he's running towards mainboarding, and he could have an anti-ham in there. Oh, good play. Counts. All the Adept means is 4 kills. By any means necessary. Can't tell if that was healing from deep wound, probably. This obsession? He is now because he DS'd us. Originally it was Meg. Lack of info here. Do we presume they're working on middle gen? Someone's here. Was. Injured Nia. Yo! Okay, potentially massive. I've got a feeling she's running unbreakable, though. A gen in the corner, I cannot defend. It's a bit problematic because it's way far away. Okay, potentially still fine, though. I mean, if she doesn't have unbreakable, we can down the Sybil and try and tank the Meg, maybe. No, I fucking knew it, man. God damn it. Alright, no way. Unless she's like super altruistic here. We can get these two down. Nia, not so much. Not quite close enough. She pre-throws the pallet. There's a chance that she could probably go for a pickup here. Oh, they have Wigleth. Why do they have Wigleth? Plane. See if I can catch up. And you're one Pokemon, dude. I honestly think that she can just W to the gate. I don't know if I have distance here. It's the problem. Unless... Lucia. Same mind game. Good job. Adept, that is the plan, man. I've got several to get through. It's not hit up 110. It's close, though. Nia's not left yet, though. I traveled through her there. Shame. Nia's still in, though. Hold up. Hold up. Do we think they heal or do they run straight to the gate? They start healing. Hold up. It's Meg running probably sprint burst. No, not running sprint burst visual. Keep an eye on the right side. The Nia. That's a second unbreakable. Oh, we're screwed. Oh, we're screwed! Fuck! Fine, surely we tank the Nia and the other two come back into rescue her, right? Totally gonna happen. No way they'd leave. Was not going to progress. And I guess Meg could come for a body block hit here. Like, depending on how altruistic they are. It's not a hit, is it? Oh! Possibly just, like, stop them from escaping. Maybe. Because they haven't healed yet. Okay, really, like, dumb strategy here. Presuming they don't leave, and I feel like they might do. We may be able to get a 4K here if I just, like, hook. No! I was thinking, like, if they come into the save, then I can just, like, let them get the unhook and then body block the door. Theoretically would have worked. It was close. I feel like not getting the instant on Jeff there was brutal. Jeez. He's cooked. Yeah, I think the Unbreakable on Nia, like, completely killed it. And also the Wigleth. Like, to be fair, they had the perks, and I just didn't was the problem. Of gate time. I think the problem is they realized, you know, the same thing that I did. If they attempted to come in, then they would have died. Jeez. The anti-ham on the Meg makes sense. Triple medkit, we had to prove this off, and the Unbreakable on Nia. It was also Unbreakable on Sybil. She got, like, insta-tapped. Definitely some, fire friends there for sure. Jeez. Stacks? You know, I feel like that didn't go terribly, though. That was okay. Try your thank you one. Lomax GG's, dude. The new code Night Shift for anyone that didn't get the Springtrap banner. On a way! Oh, sick. Yeah, so quite a lot of people were mentioning this one. So this banner, which was originally a Discord exclusive, if you use the, what was it, Night Shift? One word? You should get access to it. I'll add that to the list. I have no more. Use the white. Shit. Night Shift, yes. Night Shift, one word. Double flute, nice. I feel like I should really bring a Mori here, just in case. Well, I don't know if you had to guess, how much of a success would I say Springtrap has been so far? You mean like overall for the game? I would say it's been a fucking massive success. I mean, we topped like the highest concurrent player count ever twice. Which 9 years into a game cycle is kind of unheard of, right? That's insane. So yeah, people are clearly enjoying it. I think there's a lot of, you know, like new players for the FNAF fans that have come to the game, which is awesome. Yeah, I would imagine it's been a massive success. Just on Steam. Yeah, keep in mind that, like, I mean, across the board, there must have been 500,000 people playing easily. Yoshan, sadly, as fantastic as that alert is, it seems like my entire TTS and chat on screen are just dead today. If they're not turned off, it's just fucking broken. But thanks for the 38 months to many, many more. You're doing wonderfully. I'm depressed. You know what? Me too, Shan. Me too. I'm sorry. But how's it going? How was the weekend? I heard that you may have met some Blights recently. Right. Not the worst map here, actually. So, by the way, Shan, I went back to your VOD and I watched the game against me. And it's so funny, like, how quickly you were able to identify that it was me. Like, that first flick, you were like, wait, hold on. He did an S-flick. H1's asking Tesco, really? I mean, sure, Split Fury. Why not? Can I spirit around a double pallet? I doubt it. Kind of. Do I play all killers? I play all killers that I don't have adepts on, yes. Silver needs to and play killer. How do you feel about these made-up rules about slugging, tunneling, camping? I think they're pretty silly for the most part. I mean, for the, you know, I try my best to, like, not go out of my way to, like, make sure the survivors have, like, a miserable time. Ultimately, that they are techniques, you know, that are by design in the game. If they weren't intended to some capacity, wait, and will. And we wouldn't have, like, so many perks, you know, based around countering them, right? Like, for example, we have DS off the record, shoulder the burden, reassurance. No, I mean, for the most part, what I'd say is just, like, read the room. Like, if you're playing Nurse and you're at 5 gens, like, do you really need to slug the whole team? Probably not. But at the same time, like, you know, if you're trying to win, I get it. Played. Adam's kind of quiet, actually. His breathing is really quiet. He's also got Iron Will. Fuck me, man. Unless that's off the record still, which I doubt. Played. Do I make that? 110? No! Fuck! 110 killers are the bane of my existence, dude. That works though. Dead hard. Nope. Does this affect Una-Holy capabilities? As in, like, wait, hold on, hold to ground. I mean, they're gonna have visual to some capacity, but maybe I can get a hit here. Or like slugging? In what way? Oh, no, he's got sprint burst vigil. I'm fucked. Ain't no way that's an insta down. He's gonna recover in like 2 seconds. No! Never mind. Nice. Okay, and that is basement, which is kind of huge, actually. Need is one more pallet, and we have Spirit Fury recharged. Tell from the S-Flick, and I can also tell from that I do not touch enough grass. Also there. Yeah, you're right. MMR's kind of wild out here. Do I defend basement or try and get Adam out of the game? Hmm. Blame. Oh, yeah, dead hard. Oh, Blade, man. Fuck me. Iron Will, dead hard combo. I mean, at least he's not got Iron Will anymore. Thankfully. Wait. Unless he does? A question, am I not insane? Doesn't Iron Will go on, like, cooldown when you're exhausted? But he is fucking silent. Is Adam bugged? I can't hear shit here, dude. He's so quiet. So I lost him. OTR, I guess so? Dude, the Iron Will is going to be the fucking death of me on this character. I swear to God. Is that possibly them healing Adam? Maybe. Wait. Very quiet? I guess I didn't realize like how quiet Adam is. Very quiet. Head back. Need him dead. Problem is, I know there's going to be a Dwight here for sure. You know what? I don't think he gets the timing here. Perfect. I mean, we could have just Mori'd him. But that was the way more base way of doing it. Not sure if they reverted it. I was thinking that, but I'm pretty sure they didn't. To memory, at least. Nice play. Fuck. Sprint Burst versus 110 plus Iron Will. Do we think the whole team is running Iron Will? I mean, Adam is. The other Dwight is. This guy I'm pretty sure is. Fungus getting one so far. Same in dollar effects? Yeah, I can't remember. It is on exhaust. I was going to say. It's still silent, so it could have been residual off the record, I guess. Maybe. I mean, off the record, Iron Will dead hard is a wild combo. Perfect. Excellent. That was an anti-hemp, by the way. Hysterically, we can ignore. Nice. Dead. Okay. This is looking fine. I might select for the 4K here, though, just to make sure. And your Limbo, yeah, sorry, alerts are kind of dead today for some reason. 31 months to many, many more. Hope you're doing wonderfully, dude. She's in fact not running Iron Will, which is good. Bro, I can't see shit here. Wild. So disappeared. So much effort into the blood alert. Well, I'm sure we can replay it next time. We should be fine. There he is. I could be running Wigglyth, I guess. So she's not got Unbreakable. That should be the 4K. Let's see. I guess we can test the Mori theory. Excellent. Jeez. A nice NTM, however, Mori. True. Also, yes, can confirm any Mori does still give you the 4 kills. Another sweaty 10,000 hours. Prince, what are you running here? Let's have a look. Wait, which one was Prince? Hold on, let me double check. The Fung, that'd be hilarious. I guess that was the top to white. Hey, they were running the child wedding photograph. They had the map off running there. Crazy. Deja Vu. We also had some Resilience, Iron Will, and Windows. And apparently I am the sweaty one. Okay. Nice one, buddy. Self-awareness is something that no DBD player has ever been identified as to having, I guess. Okay, next up is Adept. Let's see. Clown. Fuck. A Clown's perks are fine, actually. Right? It should be okay. Let's see. I mean, Chorophobia inherently is fine. Bam is very, very good. Pop we can't use, but it's okay. Self-aware, can you buy in the shrine? Annoyingly, yes, actually. I got my first Steam comments. You cackled like a witch. On a way. Hey, hold on. Wait, speaking of, chat, I actually got some fantastic minus rep the other day. Okay, let me read it to you real quick. Let's see. So this was it was a Tory player. We were playing Perkless Blight, I think, on Friday, right? And so their comment says, minus rep complains about survivors bringing no unique builds. We all had sprint bursts. Classic, of course they did. But sweats and has 10,000 plus hours. Like, okay, let me bring non-meta perks, which we did. We had no perks. Maybe if the game wasn't played so sweaty, you'd see more unique builds. What a bore. But I'm just kind of sat there thinking, okay, well, you admitted to every survivor having the same build, so I guess my critique was accurate. Also, like, if you go back and watch the video, I wasn't exactly complaining about the builds, more so than I was pointing out that survivor builds feel like they come off a fucking assembly line. It's the same thing. Starbucks? I would do. I don't think I even have it. So for anyone curious, yes, this is my signature KFC clown. But yeah, we have boring Buzz Lightyears, but you have 10,000 hours. See, dude, I swear to God, once you hit that, like, 10,000 hour, like, no one's ever quoted, like, so frequently on how many hours I have until I hit 10K. If you got, like, 8K, you're kind of based. If you got 9K, you're kind of insane. As soon as you get to 10,000 hours, it kind of goes from really cool to, like, damn, that's really sad. Yep. So, man, they died to an Adept experience. Yeah, but why though, right? Like, could you not leave the game, see that it was Adept, and be like, you know what, actually, fair enough, GG's, and then move on with your life, right? Like, why are you getting upset with this thing? You know, but why are you mad? Oh, God. Oh, no. Forgotten Ruins. I guess as long as I stay upstairs, we might be fine. Maybe. Let's head straight to Shack. Yo, I hit the fucking tree? No way. Looks like a long wall, so he's probably going to be camping the pallets. Finesse. Doesn't look like life to me. Oh, God. It's the haste. Yo, that throws way fucking far. I guess I'm just used to playing Springtrap now. I'll reload here. Actually, I may as well break it while he's on that side. Perfect. Yeah, I'm so used to playing Springtrap that, like, that feels like it throws so fucking far, man. Brave doing Clown Step today and not waiting for the buffs tomorrow. True, although how much of the buffs from the PTB are going through? I feel like, in some ways, they're pretty substantial nerfs. In your sense, I do apologize, the TTS is broken today. Alright, so I think it's time for an update. Blight Guide, I feel like the old one is a little outdated. It is a little bit. I mean, all the information that isn't HugTech related is still valid. But yes, I'm working on a new one. I'm doing like a test of the Springtrap guide to see how people like that one. This style of guide that I'm going for. Sure. Well, that's fantastic, that is. That's great. Got a feeling this one might be in the bag. Slowly on. Play. Edge. I'm going to slug for a sec. Back to the hook. Seems like the most practical way of doing it. There's one single gamer. Sorry, man. I promise it's not personal. It's just that I am kind of playing clown. So close. Eggs, I know. Then actually sandbags the dude trying to get to the pallet. Perfect. Hands always tunnel. Well, we are doing adapts in fairness. Gotta do what we gotta do. Jen's crazy. I mean, I feel like this is kind of expected though, right? Like we haven't got any active gen regression going on, and I have focused every chase onto the same dude. So the other 3 survivors should have this, you know, pretty much like unparalleled gen time, right? And Jen, brutal. He still gets hit by that. Crazy. We can probably chill here. I mean, all gens are upstairs. We're vibing. Is that really the nearest hook? Grim. I'll have you know that I am a bozo. I have 100,000 hours working at shit jobs for my adult life. You know what? Now you're streaming, and that's what counts. They've got to be in this corner healing somewhere. They can't be too far away. Unless they jumped into the portal, which it looks like they were about to. No sign of Fung. That feels so far compared to Springtrap, man. That's crazy. Things healed. Possibly solo. Maybe she went through the portal as well. Head back. Too far. Right in the head. Did she make that? Oh, let's go. I love Clown. He's great. Looks like we have a second survivor here. Let's have a look. How many... And Maury Claire on the hatch. I mean, if she's the last survivor and if I'm the hatch, then yes, absolutely. Now, yo, Peaches, welcome in. Let's go defend that one over there. That's got to have progress, surely. Or nothing, hold on. We're just chilling over here. The only gem with progress is in Shack. Can shut that down pretty quickly with the, bamboozle. Wait, do you think she knows? Wait! Wait, she doesn't know! Oh, that's great. That's perfect. Alright, in the basement you go. Then we'll run straight back to Shack. Excellent. Yeah, pro tip, because I guess there are still people out there that don't know. You can grab a fully healed survivor from a portal. That's not being worked on. No way. Yo, Archvile, 9 months. Thank you so much, dude. It is always appreciated. Hope you've had a wonderful Monday so far. Thank you. The Warriors don't count for Adept. They do now. I was asking that earlier, but it turns out they do. I tested it. See, that's probably bait to let Leon go for the unhook. Unless it's not, which means the whole team's injured, and there's a very high likelihood no one gets down here. Good shit. Okay, 2 kills, 1 gen. We should be chilling here. Hey, yo, King Mill, 26 months, dude. That's like 50 years in Twitch time. James can't believe it's been that long. Simply Flex and Contagious Laughter. Thank you for all the comfort content. I'm gonna do my best clown laugh impression. Clown laugh? I've got to get him to laugh real quick. It's the problem. Oh shit, they got it. Damn, well played. It's that one laugh that he does, and I can't remember when he does it. It's like, something like that, right? Jeez. What do you reckon? 10 out of 10 impression? Pretty good? Is it Palestine? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's something like that, right? Or a DS stun, maybe? That is, of course, another Adept 4K. Nice. 9 out of 10? Cool. I'll work on it. Huge. Massive clown gameplay. So have I achieved Evil Incarnate? Yes, I have. The other one years ago. Such a tunneler for the best Blight player. Disappointing. I apologize. I guess they didn't stick around to see the build. Fair enough. So, good reminder, by the way, for anyone buying the Walking Dead chapter tomorrow, make sure to use the code OMEN. Helps out the channel a lot. Let's see. Okay, next up will be the Adept. Oh, Ghostface? Chat, do we do Ghostface first or Pig? Gotta do both. Yeah, 20 pack of the B&H Blue, and it'll be perfect. You know, I don't even know what B&H stands for. Blue and Hue. Ghostface? Oh, man. Really? Shit. For anyone that's new to the channel, firstly, welcome in. Secondly, I'm famously not the biggest Ghostface enjoyer. I feel like every time that I'm playing him, I'm standing behind a wall and they somehow still break me out. And when I'm playing against him, he's right in front of me and I still get exposed. I don't get it. I haven't seen the FNAF 2 movie trailer. I have done, and apparently, it has Skeet. I can't remember the actor's name. The guy from first Scream movie. Super exciting. Let's see what we're working with here. I mean, Thrilling is pretty good now. Very strong perk. Ameliz could come in clutch. Furtive on its own, it's questionable, but maybe, I guess. See, what I kind of want to find is the other iridescent here, ideally. Spend like 200k. You know what? Maury sounds fine, actually. Oh no. Actually, Furtive Chase is amazing. I have 1,200 hours in Dead by Daylight. And 1 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Right, but okay, to be fair though, Shan, do you think it's actually a good perk, like, on its own, though? Alright, so I have a guide on bump logic. The OG Blight guide does go over a lot of bump logic. That one is still practical. Same things apply. Okay, biggest map in the game. But honestly, on Ghostface, I feel like there's quite a lot of spaces to hide here. This might be okay. Or not. Blight. That's honestly fine. Why not? I mean, it's the same result as getting an insta-down, but somehow quicker. And also, you can't get beamer save, so sure. If anything, that was better. The sign of the ace here. Unless, hold on. Mind. Sure. I mean, I wasn't gonna tunnel. I couldn't see where the other dude was. Can you vault that? Excellent. Oh, hey. Perfect. Anyway, right, second stage on Bill. No DS is wonderful. Also, basement is going to be great if we get Cheryl down there. That'd be strong as fuck. Bill thinks he's playing against Tombstone Myers. It's entirely possible. You got the wrong character. Do I want to leave, though? Like, to be honest, I feel like Cheryl's going to come here for the unhook. If she does, we can get 2 in the basement, and then she's, like, ultra turbo screwed. The problem is I don't want them to get anti-camp. Huge. I'm going to slug for a second and see if anyone's jumped down there. Which it looks like they have, in fact, not yet. Leg sheath? Oh, yes, always. Wait, gamer. I'm going to try and run the other side. I can probably just body block this one. Attempt it. Because I feel like he's got a lot of anti-camp here. Yeah, pretty sure that is Bill dead at 5 gens. Unless he is going to Kobe. Let's see. Yo! Okay. Pretty extreme move there. Admittedly, he probably didn't have a great time. But that is him dead. Alright, put on the ace for mine and early teammates. Oh, fuck. Were they really based? Should I feel bad? We did just kind of kill him with one single chase. And if you can see me, there he is. Oh, yeah. A little bit more. A little bit more. Don't bring me out on the hook, please. That's fine. In fact, I mean, Ace is almost 99. I can leave him. How hard would it be to get exposed 4 times on Ghostface? Not very difficult. Ghostface gets the exposed pretty quick. We're fine. Okay, as long as they want, like, ultra turbo chance, I don't feel too bad. Blight. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. No! Can't believe she did it, man. After all that we've been through. Thrown. Cheers. I doubt that she has anything to run to here. Considering the size of this map. Big swings. Big dead. If my daily Guru Toxic Tunneler. I feel like every game so far has had some kind of Guru, you tunneled me, I'm really mad. So I can't blame them for it, to be fair. It has been pretty gnarly, that's furtive. Oh! It's down, does she leave? Yes. You know, okay, credit to Ghostface though. In fairness, his mind game is being able to crouch are kind of insane. Okay, we're back. Hold on. The microphone may have possibly decided to die. Bad timing. Yeah, anyway, so what does Ghostface do? So Ghostface is similar to Myers, I guess. He stalks survivors. You'll see there's a bar on the left side. The more you stalk them, the higher it gets once it maxes. So it becomes exposed, you can stab them, and they go down in one hit. It's pretty much the entirety of the power. He can also crouch. It's basically it. Hence why he's not exactly considered the strongest killer in the game right now. I'll play it. Ace is still basically 99. I feel like if we can find him, we can down him very quickly. Unless they got the S. Shit. I'm gonna go for you, buddy. Sprint Burst Visual. Is anyone surprised? I hope the answer is no. Also, ignoring the pallet gym. Go for the LT wall. No, hold on, 4 lane. Perfect. I'm all Valley. Sprint Burst Vigil. I know it's like such an unknown combo, man. So rare. Wait, thank you, Grim. Appreciate that, man. I mean, it would make sense if they're both together healing currently. Smart thing to do, unless they're both working on the gen solo. She's camping a pallet here. Not quite for some reason. So it's the vault. That is in fact Lyeth. Yo. Hit with a Sprint Burst Vigil for the first time since the Vigil buff. No buff. Wait, no joke. I made a Pyramid Head DC. It's fucking brutal, man. I think the problem, again, as per usual, is the only killers that it's really not affecting are the high mobility ones, right? Like, honestly, unironically, I feel like it's a massive nerf to Nurse, right? Which, if it was only her, I think would be fine. But considering that her mobility is pretty shocking, yeah, she doesn't play very well around it. But something like Blight or Ghoul doesn't really care. See what's happening, they gotta be here. Can she not see me from here? Surely she can. Surely. Oh shit, never mind, he can. Sprint Burst Vigil! Wowee! What a crazy combo. Like Sprint Burst? Yeah. What even is that? Holds W. Plays the window here. Wait, doesn't play the window. What are you doing? That's the strongest window in the map. My dude. Ignores the pallet here. Okay, sure. I guess he was relying on the big W there. Visconti. To be fair, Pyramid Head missed a lot of shots, and the Sprint Burst came into play late into the chase, at least over a minute. Which is fair. I guess the problem with a Pyramid Head, though, as of right now, and probably more so after the update, I guess, technically, is that, like, he really doesn't play well against holding W. It's like the one, like, big counter to his power. So if every single time he finds you on a gen, you're always able to make distance for free, there's a good chance the survivors can find something vertical enough to make it hard. Cheryl missing skill checks, as one does. I feel like she's thrown like 99% of the pallets in this map on her own. Quite impressive. Hold the window. There we go, nice. And still doesn't play it. Wait, does anyone have 100,000 points? If you're looking for a hack game, sadly it's already been counted today. So it'll be back on Thursday, I guess. I think that was Lamal attempting it. Do I have Adept Hag? I do not. But admittedly, I'm going to leave that one for last. I mean, wouldn't it be like way cooler if we got like P100 Hag and then did the Adept? As a true Hag main, of course. Bane, no hag today, thankfully. Sarah is a Chan and slapped it down. Watch out. I'll spook you with the 5 streaks, spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thank you so much, Maury. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I was in kill mode. Oh wait, no, why did I do that? Oh no, hatch. Fuck. Oh, woo. Okay. Totally didn't overreact there. We're fine. Also, see Cheryl. We are fucking in the money, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, come on then. Come get the exit game. Go for it. Psych! Getting my achievement, nerd. GG's. It's possibly the greatest hatch spawn in DVD history. That was perfect. And the devs want me to get these adepts. GG's. Nice. At least she got a cool selfie. True. I'm sure that's currently in her Steam screenshot list. Alright, next up is Pig. What perks? Does Pig have any decent perks, like, whatsoever? I don't know. Let's see. I mean, she has Hangman's Trick, right? Which is a perk of all time, I guess. It's Pig. I mean, yeah, but Hangman's could possibly do something, right? It's not going to help out massively, but it could be okay. Make a choice, also possibly. I feel like Critic Temper Timer is the best thing, considering I have no regression here. Which was kind of decent. I mean, maybe. I almost have no mobility to get back there. Great Gears and Temper Timer. Yep, Mr. Behavior is treating us today, man. Maury's. And still no worries. Fuck. Mind. Okay, sure. It's what. So use the Madness Letter and increase crouch speed and chase them down, which is a good way to do it. And it's going to work way better tomorrow. Anniversary? I quite like this one though, with the glowing eyeballs. Kind of sick. Can't wait for that. Oh, the P100 hag. Yes, I can't wait, man. It's going to be wonderful. A decent 2 cakes. Yeah, okay, sure. Stream. Well, you know what? If we play Hag, not Hag. Obviously, we're not playing Hag. If we play Pig again, I'll run this skin. Well, see, you updated your subscription to that Ultra Mega, Premium DVD. Yes, the Pro Max Edition, of course. Ain't messing around today, man. Cool. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Play Hag. I was thinking about Hag because I'm almost P100 there. I think she's like 97 currently. Which, by the way, also means that Mira has lost a bet. Sure. I know. Pretty quick down here unless she has Lithe. Which it seems like she doesn't, so she's dead here. It should be. Oh, let's go. Okay, classic pig tech. Moving him away from the pallet. Nice. Works every time. But yo, Spotify DJ, 5 months. Then many more. Glad that TTS isn't working because that would have terrified me. 50 gifted? Yeah, 50 gifted for whoever got to 100 first. But there's no way that she beats me here. There's the W. A pro tip for playing Clown today, I guess, before the buff. If you crouch and then start your power, just cancel it because they will hold W. I mean, she wants to try and force playing it this way. And I don't want to play it that way at all. Close the window. That is an impressive W, Arella, I must say. Blight, thankfully. Interesting place for a bench, the box here. Normally it's there. Maybe it's a Garden of Joy thing. She loves the distance. Big, massive W. Hasn't played a single tile here. Just continue the W. Was that one? She wants to try and get to the drop down to daily, but I think with Bloodlust we make this. Oh, what? Bloodlust 2. Bloodlust 2. That should be fine. Should be enough. Hopefully. Yeah, we're vibing here, dude. She is a W queen. God damn. I'm just gonna slug for a second here, actually. Table and Fung. Toolbox and a medkit I'm spotting. Trans, yes, that is correct. For anyone that hasn't got the... Oh, really? Or Arella, I should say. If anyone that doesn't have the FNAF 3 banner, I can get it by using the code Night Shift. That is overcome. I will not commit to that one. Bad idea. I'm kind of wondering whether it's permanent though, or limited time. I'd imagine probably limited time to some extent. Ciao, handcam. Well, hopefully, fingers crossed, we should have handcam back soon. Spring burst, interesting. How does it feel only having one perk? I mean, it's fine. It's okay. Like, maybe I'll get value from Make a Choice eventually. Can't complain. Bad. No, that's a time-consuming chase. Thankfully, Arella has an active bear trap now. Plus 2 decent add-ons. Doesn't bother the window. Play it. Bracked. Is that enough distance? Probably not. She gets the pallet here. Fuck! Ooh, it's got the double pallet as well. I gotta break this. I don't know if I should commit to the chase. Honestly, I think we've got to leave this. Maybe go for you again. I don't know. It's weird to say to a person, I miss your hands, but here we are. Actually, do miss the hand cam. Yeah, it should be back soon, though. Hey, Mark. There's the last camera. It just fucking sucked. Did I break this? Oh, she's got windows, isn't she? I mean, I don't mind dishing this. That's 2 survivors that aren't on gens right now. Well, I can see the Twitch drops. They're not active yet. Tomorrow. Probably about 5 PM, I'd say. Oh, not the pre-throw. Not another pre-throw. What? How many pellets have you got here, Fung? Shit, she makes the window again. Ooh, she's playing it well. You know, maybe it would be a smart idea to leave Pig until tomorrow. She is struggling a bit here. At least that should be her down, I believe. Okay, I mean, Arella's still got a trap for now. Means that she's still actively doing nothing. I feel like she's got to be close to dead, right? Surely. She's on the trap. No! She got it off. Fuck. Is there any way we can bring this back? I mean, basement's in main. Maybe. I can't defend those gens in the corner. This one over here is kind of fine for the time being. Does MMR reset with updates or rank reset or stay the same? MMR never changes. I know it's kind of confusing because the grades reset, but the grades are not connected to MMR in any way. Like, logically, if you're getting Eerie 1 consistently, then you're going to be high MMR. So the numbers do not reset. Otherwise, like, every month you'd be playing against babies. Oh, yeah, it's going to be a retake. Brutal. My decision. It's kind of the problem with Pig. As soon as you crouch, we'll hold the W. But maybe... Okay, do you think I could make basement from here? 15 seconds. I think we can. As long as there's no body blockers, I think we can just barely make it. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't know, actually. 6 seconds remaining. 3... Oh, no! Close, though. I feel like basement is the only way we can do something here. Even then, it's risky. Oh, she has the door? Oh, fuck. No one's here, though. Perfect. It's counted true. At least I'm not Twilight Wolf. It was. Yeah, Lefty. 24 months, 2 years. Thanks so much, big man. Hope you're doing fantastic. Gotta make that. Oh, the endo. Nice. Wait! Oh shit, I hit the wrong one. That's really bad. That's really bad. Oh no. Oh no. Do I have the opportunity to go in for one more stab? I feel like I probably can. Yeah, we kind of can. It's good. Okay, actually, there's the E. Maybe. Beamers. Alright, cheers. Let's see. They're going to be able to take at least one hit, probably two. That is within distance, but we need to get there. Oh, wait! They didn't realize we had the basement here. Uh-huh! They have no bolts. This could be fantastic. Right. Backwards. One here. Wait, no! She's here. Fuck! Right, bottom block time. Bottom block time. Big bottom blocks. Didn't see an Arella. Oh, they're all here. They're fucked. They're turbo screwed. I mean, I can stab one of them. That's fine. Snowball? I mean, yeah, but she's a bot now, though. They will leave. She's honestly well played. I think Arella's distance there was pretty much a deal with on Pig. Played. Oh, she's gonna wait there. I mean, at least we get the Mori though. You bottom block them all. I feel like, I mean, to be fair, it was a skill issue on my part. Like, I didn't realize there were no scratch marks from Arella going downstairs. Like, had I have interrupted her, she was still on the hook. Maybe could have had a second one down there. They're fucked. We're fucked. I think everyone's fucked here, man. Jeez, good team. What did we have? We had double box, Unbreakable, Dead Hard on Fung. I mean, Fung played very, pretty well as well, though. I love you, Little Thurman. Love you. Was that the one that was teabagging? It was. Nice. That's the issue. Juice suits, no cane swing around. Well, what cosmetics should I be running here, man? What is the go-to lefty fit? Gamed the Nemesis by using head-on? He became friends after you bullied him? No way. Hey, Tick Dude. Yeah, these perks are really not going to help us too much here. Fucking crown leather? Okay, hold on. As in this one and... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Don't even fucking have that one. As in, like, that one there? Sure. Right, so crown, leather. And do we go with the twisted trefoil blade? And the drill? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is the drill, right? I think. Despite being called a blade. Funnily enough, the nemesis was called Big Man Jimmy. Well, surprisingly, back in high school, yeah, Big Man Jimmy was a very famous name I had. How do I have so many org cells? So, as part of the consultant system and also part of the DB credit system, every time a chapter releases, they give us org cells to test things. I went to make a cup of tea, didn't miss anything. We totally got the 4K. I'm just doing this again for the memes, of course. Yeah, totally didn't miss 3 survivors debagging the gates. Didn't happen. Yo, Omen, do you think tunneling is necessary for killers to win against good survivors, or is phase 2 a good thing for DBD? Do I think it's necessary? No. And in many instances, I feel like tunneling, like just flat tunneling for the sake of it, is actually a worse strategy than separating injuries. The problem with tunneling is that if the team is good and they're coordinated, then you are effectively letting 3 survivors work on gens the entire game for free, completely unpressured. Like, tunneling is a strategy that you need to know as and when to do it, right? Like, if you are in a position where you can take advantage of it, then absolutely. But just like going into the game and tunneling for the sake of it is often not the best strategy. A RPD with pig traps could be okay. I'm not sure if this is copium, but I think this might be okay. If you tunnel the killer. If you tunnel the killer, then that is a very competitive strategy. I haven't seen that in a match since 1902, the Winter Olympics. Wonderful step here. Yeah, I know. Big drill time. Mark, good job. 1 or excel for each survivor slugs. Also true. Wait. Oh, my bones. Not that I need them. But anyway. She's not paying attention. That's a free basement. Let's go. Their wrist okay. I can't imagine it's the most comfortable weapon to hit someone with, is it? Probably not. Don't touch my bones. A basement for free. This is the greatest deal of the century. Let's mark it in the big 25, apparently. One's walking above me. Also here, that sounds like Yoichi, probably. Has in fact healed. Do I make that? Okay. This side of the map is in fact open, but he decides to ignore it, so no balanced landing here? Okay. Here's strategy. Immediate trap. We actually, you know what, hold on. No, we have time to hook him. We try to hit Yoichi. Just basement? Yeah, totally. Just can I find him in time? It's clearly going to be hiding somewhere. Or running to that middle gen, because he knows that he's got good LOS there. Who knows? I guess that's the downside to make a choice without any info. At least we have 2 active bear traps here. We know that Meg was on one outside. Sprint burst vigil! Wowee! What a combo. Terrified. Oh, I'm just gonna go for another trap. Why not, man? I have a big question. Since, despite thinking that Blight is a really cool idea for a killer power... Wait, since I main him... Hold on, wait. Let me read that in a second. Let's get some pressure here. Best thing to counter him. As in, like, from a survivor's POV, what would be the best way to counter Blight? Is someone failing a trap? That's a hit. See, gotcha. I mean, a lot of it comes down to, okay, two main aspects, I guess. Firstly is counting rushes. It's really important that you count how many rushes the Blight has. Because, for example, if you know that he's only got, like, let's say 2 rushes remaining, looping conventionally might still get you killed, right? But if you know what he can, you know, not make, like, for example, if you run behind a wall and then turn a corner, there's a good chance that at that point you are guaranteed safe because he can't get to you anymore, right? If I was chasing a Blight here, and he had 2 rushes, if I run here and then here, then I'm safe guaranteed. Despite the fact that it might not look as safe as running to a pallet, that is the better way to play. He dies here, actually. By extension, I think like a really important thing that I've learned from like very good survivors is that you can't expect every killer to have the same form of counterplay, right? Like, what I can tell very quickly playing Blight is whether or not someone is looping me the same way they would like a Myers or a Trapper, right? Like, if you are using the same like strategies and same looping techniques that you would do on other killers, there's a very good chance that you die there. That's smash here, by the way. Crazy. Yeah, keep an eye on the Blight, profile what he's doing. Try your best to yeah, play unconventionally. Ultimately, if the Blight doesn't know what you're doing, then they can't guess, you know, and then predict what you're gonna do. Same counterplay, just drop pallet and W to name. True, and then you die. Spoken like a true Blight main. Yo, 1 free kill, nice. Well, hello, Comfy. It's so good to see you, dude. Welcome in. Happy Monday. He's got 1 pellet on his rate. And he really wants that sprint burst back. He really wants it back. Huge. Yo, guy with a spoon. Welcome in. What kind of spoon are we talking about here? A tablespoon or teaspoon? One of those fucking massive, like, steak ladles. It's pretty much a 4K. I mean, she'll trade or not. Hold on. Serving spoon? There is no spoon. Oh, God. Existential over here. I guess... running through there and then not running through here. She turned around? Alright, so I guess dance with me makes sense. Hello, Meg. Jeez. That's it. That should be the Adepts. Presuming I can find them. Okay, Yuichi was down at the top of the library. Question is, how far would he have gone? Hopefully not very. Wait, blood. Hello, buddy. Jeez. I think you're right, by the way, man. I'm pretty confident that we only got that because of the cosmetic. This is the stronger variant. So done. Thank you, Grim. You're too kind. Any tips for DVD when switching to PC from console? People often ask me that. I don't really know what to say, though. I guess, like, other than getting used to mouse and keyboard, right? In fairness, there are still some, like, very, very high-level players that play, or, you know, prefer to play Survivor on controller, so you can always just continue controller, I guess. And your PS1, welcome in. Thank you to the Raid Gamers. How's it going? How are the matches? Currently, we're trying to get through some killer adepts. Got a few so far. Chat, Plague or Pyramid Head first? Which one do you want? Rip? Oh, clearly, man. We have that superior gaming chair. So how are you finding cheaters right now, by the way, Lefty? Apparently, there's a ton of streamers that are finding them, like, all the time. Head, Plague, Pyramid Head. Okay, 4 Pyramid Heads, so we do him first. Cool. tomorrow we're thankfully getting mouse and keyboard on console. Oh, I'm so curious about that, man. Yeah, for anyone that is playing on console, that is planning on using mouse and keyboard, please let me know how it is. Alright, cheaters. Yeah, the gaming chair players. Gamers. See, Deathbound, Force Penance, Trail of Torment. That's pretty rough, actually. That's not very good. I guess we just gotta, like, hardcore get someone at the game quickly. Problem is I'm spotting at least 3 medkits here. Shit. We need some more advice on drip. What's a Pyramid Head? Go for it, man. I'm curious. 20 running. I presume it's the darker one. Still. Huge. Force Penance is extremely situational. Yeah, I can't imagine we're going to be getting, like, any consistent value from it. Deathbound, maybe decent for the information, I guess. Trail of Torment is doing nothing. Discord is filled with report notifications. Is it really that bad? No way. Alright, do I think TV would be any better? Skill-based matchmaking was a thing. It is a thing. So SBMM or MMR is implemented in the game. It's debatable on how well implemented it is, but to be fair, it's an asymmetrical horror game, so it's always going to be kind of hard to balance in that way. Definitely plans to buff demos add-ons. Not that I've seen, no, unless I missed something. In fact, I mean, besides Skull Merchant, I don't know if we really have any confirmation on who's getting buffed or changed at all. Trickster? You sure? Interesting, okay. The Shattered Square, pretty big map, but might be okay. Well, I'm making a little pixel artwork for every killer who scares me. Definitely brings out the coolest gamers with the scariest builds. Really? So who have you made so far? Or who are you planning on making? Check, probably towards the middle right, I'd say. Check left first, just in case. That's a scratch mark. As Lieth. I know Sakasu, thank you for the raid, gamers. How's it going? How are the matches? Welcome in. Currently we're trying to do some killer adepts here. Trying to grind through the achievements. Oh, massive W here. Just playing nothing. Quite a lot of progress in main. That could be 2 survivors. So annoyingly, we have no hooks. Wait, no, we do. A basement in main. Yellow has the exact fucking timestamp, man. Crazy. Play the Pal instead. Interesting. Oh, the whole squad's here. Almost a triple hit there. Game's great. I'm glad to hear it. I've been relatively chill on my side. Nothing too crazy. Full team injury. That's huge. Yeah, not too bad. We had a pretty rough game on Pig, but then got it the second game. Clown we did first time though, thankfully. You know, unironically, Deathbound could go kind of hard right now. So that depends on whether they're together though. They should be. So I think the new Sniper Pyramid Head add-on will be broken. I highly doubt it. No, it doesn't seem broken. It seems fun, but keep in mind that like Pyramid Head's M2 has like a lot of travel time. There is a lot of time to react to it. W. You know, I don't think it's worth caging here, actually. I think we'll commit to it, because then we can keep track of where she is. By playing Steam. On here. Well, it takes some time to build up to. True. And by hitting one survivor, you are losing the whole thing. If anything, it's more of like a gimmick, like a fun thing than it is strong. Perfect. That must have been so close, dude. Job. I'll play with music. When I'm not streaming, I do. As of right now, no. We'll cage this one. Bubba was the first one we did. He's out the way. It's donezo. Keep in mind that, like, most of the newer killers I haven't got the adapts for yet, so they're still in the roster. Big W. I don't think she's really looking behind herself too much, so I'm not going to try and predict you here. Dracula? I don't think so, no. Yeah, most of the newer killers. Yeah, she's not paying any attention. Holding W again. So what Bates, thanks for the luck, and Viperish, welcome in. Happy Monday. Excellent. 3 gens remaining, 5 hooks. This is going pretty chill so far. Ideally, we do want to try and find the case and get her out of the game, though. Presented on a silver platter. Your beta, W's in chat. Thanks for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emo after viewing, and let me try and land you some spicy prim head flicks here. Almost. Blame. What is better, a bad killer with good perks or a good killer with no perks? That's a good question. Good killer with no perks. I mean, we run basically nothing on Blight and 4K almost every game, so... If she is in fact dead, we can execute her here. Final judgment. Bitch. A bad killer with good perks would be less likely to utilize the good perks well. True, true. If you're playing like Slinger, for example, with any kind of like, I mean, even Pop, for example, it's going to take you a long time to like get to the side of the map to use it. Are you right? Are you also Deathhook? I think she is. She was also the W Queen here, wasn't she? Yep. I'm not going to bother breaking that. And you know what, it's so good to see you, man. What are you doing, bro? Hey, no more. You're dead here, though. 1 gen is kind of close on a map like this. These exegates could be kind of brutal, actually. Want to be quick. Oh, that's rough. That's real rough. Shit. Thing is, at this point in the game with 2 kills, I can't imagine they're going to play altruistically. Unless I can get it down really quickly. Okay, hold up. We might still be in this. Yo! Wait, hold on. That's so good. Direct information. That is wonderful. Cheers, Fun. Too comfy with the 6 months, half year of ongoing support. You are way too kind and handsome and cool. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Thank you. She is spotted. Looks of it, no unbreakable. Spicy, thank you, B. Flame. Sure thing. Jeez. One cage. I can't Mori here though, can I? Here's the problem. You can't take attempts. I guess we have the hook. GG's, gamers. Okay, well, I mean, Pyramid Head first time? Sure, I'll take it. Not much, how are you? Yeah, you know, just vibing. Grinding some, you know, achievements, as one does. Yeah, not too bad. Jeez. Hey, Adept Executioner has been completed. Vampire, thank you, thank you. A TM, double medkit, triple medkit, actually. Prove some adrenaline. Nothing crazy. Okay, next up is Plague, who I feel like has decent perks, actually. See. I mean, Corrupt Invention stays on, which is very, very good. Dark Devotion on its own is also kind of fine. Infectious at 32 meters is also not too bad. I'd say it's decent. Question is, what add-ons do we use for Adapt here? I mean, double apple maybe, right? The obvious pick. It's crazy because P100 survival means nothing compared to P100 killer. I mean, in my humble opinion, I feel like both of them don't really necessarily tell you anything, right? Like, for example, if someone's playing P100, that could be the only P100 they have. Whereas if you're seeing like a Prestige Swap Survivor, there's a good chance they could also have like 4 other P100s, you know? Did you all know that it's Sarah's birthday? Yes! Yeah, everyone collectively wished her a massive happy birthday earlier. But not batteries. Nope. Love XDD, don't worry, no batteries. Wait, what's the bottom of our game? Was there 2 things? 1, did you hear me randomly stagger off before the game? I did, yes, that is correct. So it told me that my game audio was not coming through, which is very weird. Yeah, I presumed it was because you had some kind of like, music setting. You know how people like upload their VODs without any music? I presumed you did that, but it just like caught the game audio. It was only your voice when I watched it back. Infect game. The only thing I can imagine is that like it for some reason set to defaults and that just took like the entire audio output, maybe. I think probably a very frequently asked question, but I'm new here. How many hours do you have on DVD? On killers like Springtrap and Blight. So Blight I have, I mean, according to the stats list, about 2,500 hours. Springtrap, I wouldn't be able to tell you, a few hundred maybe. Overall, I've got 10,500-ish. Okay, pretty massive map here. That is not good for me. I don't like it. I don't like it. This ain't good. Oh no. They won't be over here, there's no way. Maybe in this corner. Thank you, new DVD, and it's so much fun to watch you. Yo, thank you, I appreciate that. As always, if you have any questions, I'm always happy to help out. I know there is a lot to understand in DVD. She double back? Did. They're infected. Keep in mind we're not running the meme out on here, so we can't puke directly on them. Remains the tile. I feel like she's got to be almost fully infected here. Huge. Wait, that was Felix. Hold on, I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Now she's fully infected. God damn it. play skin. This was from Halloween last year. The Void skin, I think. Actually, because the way I do it is specific Spotify audio, source, and OBS. But I shall take a look. Yeah, I can only presume that like it's set to default or something. Sometimes OBS does this. So a massive DC on Maria, very cool. What was the counterplay there? What was the concept? I'm not sure. Well, since I got Dark Devotion, I might as well head back to the unhook here. Grab David since I have no radius. Hello, buddy. I feel like he should have probably traded there. Yeah, he definitely should have traded. Doesn't throw the pallet. What a chant, dude. Well played. Perfect. Hey, Demi? Yeah, I think Demi's live currently. I'm sure she'll go back and watch the VOD. She loves all the play gameplay. I gotta sleep my nerd. Enjoy the rest of the games. Kill them all. Oh, of course. You are truly the strongest of all nerds I've ever seen. Terrifyingly nerd. Well, we'll catch you again soon. I mean, honestly, if you want to cleanse there, it'll be fine. Right. Huge. 1 dead, 4 gens, 4 total. We are chilling here, man. Should be an easy Adept. I've noticed that bots are unmind-gameable on TL walls and pallet gyms. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, pallet gyms, you just kind of break the pallet and move on. You can force a vault with a bot on a TL wall. Jesus Christ. Maybe staying injured next to a Plague and Power was not the smartest move. Admittedly. But short and take care, dude. Interesting play from David. Could be a power struggle. That'd be sick. Aria. What happens when you've upgraded the power from the fountain? So you go from like the green puke to the red puke, which means that like it's a projectile that injures them. See, anyone that I puke on will just die effectively. Final Gamer is Kate somewhere. Forces, yes, sure thing, understandable. Right. I mean, I may as well wait the BT out, I guess. 10 seconds of chill time. So straight up in Ninja State, basically you don't have to wait. Exactly, yeah. Which is why it combines well with the standard power. The standard power will make them injured. And then if you power up, I guess, then you'll down them. Question here is, can we find the Kate? This is a bit concerning because this map is massive, and if we don't find her, the hatch could be anywhere. If she does get the hatch, we're screwed. Yeah, there's no way she goes to the unhook here, no way. Right, chat. The time has come. Place your bets on where you think the hatch is going to spawn. I've got a strange feeling it's going to be mainboarding. I'm going to check over here first, just in case. greenhouse. Where is that here? I'll check here. I'll start moving counterclockwise. Come on, game. Give me the hatch. Give me the hatch, please. I do not see and cannot hear the hatch. I don't think it's in the 4 lane. It'd be in this 4 lane. But it is in fact not in the 4 lane. Ah, shit. It could be mainboarding. Back inside the tiles. I feel like this map has so many hatch spawns. Shack, I guess so. Not a shack. Oh god. Oh no. It's gonna end up being in fucking mainboarding, isn't it? Like, if it's not in this corner, it's gotta be in main. Shit. Alright, there's the full loop. Yep. Let's go to main. Oh, it's him. How did I miss that? Didn't I walk straight? Oh, I guess I was in the tile, wasn't I? Okay, do I have time? Keep in mind, I still have to kill her. So if she decides to wait it out, then we don't get the 4K. I guess I could always infect these and hope that we find her, maybe. I do have a fountain over here. 3 ways to counter the Blight off the top of my head. Count rushes, play unpredictably. Don't be shit. Basically. Wait, yo, she's here! Oh my god. Oh, I'm so lucky today, man. I love this. Alright, come on then, get the door. Come on then. Kate, get the exit game. Come on then. Psych. That's the 4K GG's. Huge. And there is another achievement. Let's go. Count rushes don't get hit, solid sage advice. Well, you know, if you're not getting hit, then you're not going down. If you're not going down, you're not going on the hook. Therefore, you are going to survive the Blight. It's simple, right? That machine, you know, we're doing pretty well today, man. It ain't bad. Let's see, next up will be Adept. Oh, fuck, Oni? I feel like, unironically, Oni's one of the worst killers to do Adept on in the game. His perks are pretty shit, dude. Blood Echo, fucking Nemesis, and Zanshin. I mean, Zanshin is okay, I guess. Kind of. To Adept, do you think? I mean, at the very least, he has Phantom Fear, though, right? Which would mean that if you can get the 3 kills, the last one can't really hide indefinitely. Alright, perks is part of a specific build. Yeah, I mean, Nemesis as part of a build is fine. Zanshin as part of information on certain killers is fine. Blood Echo, I guess. But, like, individually, they're not very good. Here's the problem. Let's try and find some add-ons here. Huge. A pro tip, by the way, what I found is that if you're trying to find, like, one particular add-on that you're lacking, if you bulk spend, and then you don't, like, unequip and re-equip it, it actually won't be in your lobby. So keep that in mind. It's a bug currently. Blood Echo is very nice on Plague and Legion. True. But I guess, you know, again, the problem is the, like, playing as Oni, none of these perks are really going to do anything. Like, maybe Zanshin, if they're pre-throwing a pallet to try and get, like, a down in power, maybe. Your Cyber 210 stream streak. You are strong and handsome as fuck, man. Welcome in. Jeez, you destroyed that game. I was Katie. Oh, thank you, Sandy. Yeah, we're trying to get some Adept achievements today. Thanks so much. Welcome in. Place your bets. What kind of map are we loading into? Hopefully not something massive. Or Gideon. That would suck. Ormond? Oh, not Ormond, please. Not Ormond, not Gideon, not Crow's Friend. Oh, no! Fuck! That's the worst possible map! Okay, it's fine. As long as I pretend that we're playing somewhere better, I can gaslight myself into thinking that we're not playing on Badham. Possibly caught in the open here. Not quite, not enough. Is that a hit? Is that a hit, please? It's not a hit! Expansion, I guess, sure. I'm gonna leave that chase. I mean, offerings here, so they probably spawn together. Wait, hold on, they're walking main. It's on the left side. Do we have basement here? Nope. It's even worse. Somehow that was physically possible. At least I know where the pallets are though, right? No, I'm gonna leave her. She can continue bleeding here. Spring Vigil? Somehow no, oh my god. Hold on. It's power. The only thing that I'm like really lacking here is infectious. That made this so much easier. Drew, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy the emo staff viewing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Huge. Sable still downstairs. We have the duration add-ons. Oh, Badham, come on, buddy. Yo! Okay, hold up. That's massive. 2 downs, 5 gens. That's really good. Sadly, we have no perks that benefit the hooks, but should be a pretty... Oh, yep. That's okay. A stable stream of blood, I think. Pop, pop. Wombo combo. The fuck? That's a wall, Sable. Or Michaela, anyway. They're the same character. It's fine. There should be a ton of blood downstairs if I need to get power again. Surprisingly, not that much. Do you go for the unhook? No way. Oh, that'd be wonderful. I'll just leave her injured. She can continue bleeding here. I want to try and get the extra... Oh, you are perfect, my man. Perfect. Cheers. See, Michaela's healed, so there's going to be 2 survivors over here. Boss, was that a dead heart? Something glowed white for a second there. May have just gotten scammed. No! Check on Nia. I mean, Michaela didn't have a medkit, so they must have been together in some capacity. Huge. I'm hoping that Nia's panicking and running for the unhook right now. Yep. So it drops her alive tomorrow. Huge. I mean, we may as well end it here. As much as use. Huge. Well, shockingly, I thought this would be a really tough match, but it actually wasn't that bad. Damn, GG's. I don't understand quitting or botting out. I mean, to be fair, like, there's no penalty right now, so if they aren't enjoying the game, they just leave. Like, honestly, it's quite hard to play a game without a DC at the moment. Especially as Ghoul, we had like a world record, like 12-second 4-stack DC. Okay. I guess theoretically the bot still could have Unbreakable. Do I make that? Oh god, hold on. This could be a problem. Yes, Michaela is the one that we've got to worry. But she's back. Are you sure? Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. I guess the survivors didn't either. Young Mumphy, thanks for the 7 months. Also, jokes on you, TTS is broken today, so you don't even get the satisfaction of calling me stinky. I guess we just wait until the Mori. I can't get to a hook here. Stinky? You can't call me stinky, not on my birthday. It was chill here. Wander off my nap. Sounds like a plan. Best luck, Mo. We got this. Crops, no worries. Totally understand. I mean, to be fair, it was like a 4-stack slug there. Like, it was probably unrecoverable regardless. GG's and best luck in the matches. I hope they get a little bit easier. I don't know what it is, man, but his wall break animation always feels like so massive. I feel like there's like quite a lot of like head movement in there. Crubs, much love. Have a great evening. Wait, shit. Oh no. Wait. There she is. Huge. Okay, another Adept under the belt. GG's, despite the fact they've already left. Blight, no unbreakable there was the problem. Why is it that every time I play a Spirit, I get like 49 wills, and any other game, I never see them? Someone explain to me. Adept Trickster is the next one. Oh shit. Try. Wraith Adept? Yeah, the OG ones I've got. Alien's wall break animation also feels so massive. Not even punch, just a plant hands and push. Agreed, yeah, Alien's one is sick. Same as there's another one as well. Is it Freddy? I think feels really cool. Like slices the door. A sham, take your time, no worries. What would I need to bring back? Old Blight and old add-ons. So to be completely honest, I don't know if I'd really want old Blight back. And by old Blight, I presume you mean like pre-Hug Tech nerf Blight, right? Like, the old add-ons were fun, but they were, I mean, objectively extremely powerful. Hold on, let's see. This time we have No Way Out, Crowd Control, and Starstruck, which is kind of fine, actually. Yeah, I don't think I'd want him back. I mean, having the Hug Tech back would be cool. Having the Moon Rush would be nice. The add-ons I don't really care for, though. Infectious? Wait, do I? Oh, wait! Oh, did I fuck it? Oh, no. Oh, whoops. It's fine. I could always just, like, crash the game right now. That'd be real convenient. Oh, no. What's that? A wild task manager. Oh, it'd be a real shame if DBD crashed. Oh, no. Whoops. Anyway. Borked it? I may have possibly borked it, man. It's fine. We're reloading. Chillin'. I bent off today, my arm is fucked today, so I can't stop too much. Oh no, wait, dude, please, I mean, don't stress yourself. If you need to, you know, relax, lay down or whatever, don't understand, no problem. Oh no, it was the, oh yeah, I tripped over the keyboard and I pressed Alt F4, and somehow Task Manager at the same time. Crazy. All perk, okay, well, to my credit, we do have, like, the OG 3 perks, I just had an extra one. So I'm boosted. And Rage, thank you, man. Best of luck. Yo, Visions, welcome in. Drops are active tomorrow. They're not active yet. Time to restart the streak. Well, to be fair, we're not really doing like a streak as such, as much as we're just trying to complete all the adepts that I don't have. At least on killer side. Do the survival ones another time. What is this? Oh, wait. Alright, anyway. First time. Let's see. Alright, so let's make sure these are not incorrect this time. We have some No Way Outs, some Starstruck, and this time not Infectious, in fact. Ideally, I want to try and find a Mori. There we go. My Panda, of course. Take care. Have a great night. See you again soon. I can't wait if you attempt, to attempt the Drench and Knight. They're both my mains and both how the best Blight player will handle them. The problem with Knight, I guess, is that his perks aren't super practical for me because the best one requires a gen kick. Drench could be okay. I guess he has information when he opens lockers, right? Who are the best survivors for competitive? If you're playing competitively, I mean Nancy, Ada, Ace, Adam, survivors like that. The quiet ones. And also, I guess anyone generically that's that has decently dark cosmetics is going to be the one you want to go for. Hence why you'd pick, you know, Ace and Adam. I don't know if I have a Blight P100 and recommendations on who to do next. I think you should do Michael Myers. That'd be super based. Or Hag. True. I feel like, honestly, by the end of tomorrow's stream, we could probably do P100 Hag. She's, really close right now. 9750 or something. The old classic Lambkin Lane. This is famously a pretty bad map for survivors, so I'm not too worried. They're spawning super close, which is great. Sprint burst? Wait, no, not sprint burst. If only he was slightly taller. Great. I mean, I guess I could, slowly whittle them down here. Do I try a main event here? I guess it depends on the mind game. That is perfect. Halo left been off in the bits. Lad, keep it up. Never had much time to catch the stream, so stop by. Yeah, no way. Thank you, Frezzy. Welcome in. I appreciate that. We should have some super sick videos coming soon as well. Also, massive DC on Mr. Dwight Esquire. Thanks for the kind words, Frezzy. I appreciate that. Sadly, I've not been seeing many bully squads, and so I can't make any videos on them. But we should be finding them again soon, logically. All ball Dwight. Well, maybe if he wasn't just bad at the game. So I'm presuming that he is still thinking there's no penalty is the problem. Understanding? One. And if he stays here... Perfect. Penalty back. From what I'm being told, yes, I believe it is. So, within... I mean, once survivors realize they can't just go next to the game, it should be fine. Or at least anyone trying to go next is going to have a pretty massive penalty, so you shouldn't be seeing them. Interesting play from Dwight. Right, gotcha. Yo, what's going on, Demi? We actually played a plague match recently. About an hour ago, and it went pretty damn well. He's so proud. I kind of want to go reload. In fact, what I'll do is I'll... never mind. Perfect. Now we don't need to. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. The weather's kind of tolerable today, surprisingly. It's very, very humid, but it's relatively cool. Which is good. Ain't no way they're working over here. Oh, Sprint Burst Vigil. Classic. I can't even I can't even see her, man. Shit, that's gonna be some major distance. They have God Window, they do. You know what? Trickster is still kind of busted, isn't he? I think as long as you're not playing like a super enclosed indoor map or something, he's kind of insane, dude. On a scale of 1 through 10, how much would you say, like, generally speaking, you enjoy playing against tricksters? And not playing as, but playing against. A 6? 0? No way. Like the worst. Possible live here. Or not, he's just sticking. Sure. I'm gonna head back to the hook and see what Dwight's doing here. Because the bot should be programmed to force the trade here. 6, like a -5. Holy shit. 4, 3. It seems like the majority of you are saying 6. So not the worst, but not like super enjoyable. Makes sense. Where is Dwight Fairfield? I swear to God, dude, if I lose this Adept because of a bot, I might cry. Wait, hold on. He's over there. What is he doing? Dwight, oh buddy, oh pal, what the fuck are you doing? Hello, gamer. Just chilling at the edge map. I don't think even he has any idea what he's doing. Fair enough. That was a pretty quick game. I honestly have no idea, like, why he'd be programmed to chill in this corner of the map. There's no pallets, there's no gens. Your 2 survivors over here, like, pretty safe for the unhook. I guess he was busted. Needs a little kick, yeah, a little tinkering. Maybe fine. Prefer ghoul, really? A question then. So let's say you're loading in a survivor, and it's either going to be a ghoul or a trickster. Which one do you prefer? If you had to pick between those two. Steeper. I kind of agree. I mean, I'm not saying I like it. Curious what you guys think. Trickster, ghoul, double ghoul. Okay. I guess if you guys prefer trickster over ghoul, that's kind of saying something. Okay, next up, who do we have? Looks like next up might be Adept Nemesis. Perfect. I'm really surprised I don't have this one. Hag. Well, the problem is, I was thinking that, like, I may as well do Hag once I get to P100, right? And she's getting real close now. So, Nemesis perks. I feel like his perks are actually kind of decent. Hysteria on its own is fine. Eruption is what it is, and also lethal. So, there are other killers that are significantly worse than this. The P100 Adept is hilarious. You gotta do it sometimes, you know? Your chat's gonna be so excited. Stores. Plague Adept, yes. And we absolutely annihilated it. We loaded into, was it Crotus Prone Asylum? Which I was a little bit intimidated by. Yeah, we played pretty well. Like, honestly, like most killers today, we haven't had to retry. I think it was only Pig and... It was Pig and Barber, I think, right? What is that skin? This is OG Nemesis from the original RE2. Looks like a PB&J. I don't know what kind of PB&Js you were eating then, but I'd be a little bit concerned, man. You might want to step away from the kitchen. But if you're doing Adepts and you need 12 hooks, you can't really last Survivor. That is not true. As we established today, you can bring a whole ass Mori offering if you want to. As long as you get 4 kills, it doesn't matter how you get it. Besides slugging, if someone bleeds out, then it doesn't count. The only one way that it doesn't. Hello, gamer. One's over here. Where's the other one? Blind main. That's pretty useless. Here 2. That is crazy fast. If I get an injury on Dwight as well, that might be almost tier 3. Play. What items you got? Toolbox. Hey, yo, team, and I'm doing pretty good today, man. Cannot complain. Vibing, chilling, and ping destroying the gamers. As one does. Want to throw a pallet? Want to throw it? No. Almost. I'm doing pretty good. Didn't work when he Mori'd. That may have been a while ago. The Mori, or I guess like Adept criteria has changed since then. So you, Dwight's still got to be here somewhere, right? Surely. There he is. Thankfully, it's a short wall. It's halfway. Bow, 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 bow. Huge. That was like barely within range. I thought I could drag that one. I got stuck. Play it. Okay, one more hit on Dwight and that should be a tier 3. Outside of the achievement, does Adept unlock anything for the killer? No, it's purely just the achievement. I kind of feel like, I don't know, like once you reach 10,000 hours, I feel like it's kind of mandatory to probably at least attempt the achievements. You actually go inside there? Yes. It's an M1. Stores. Sick if you got the banner for Adapts. True, but I guess that's maybe what they're looking to do with the P100 stuff, right? So, Bramora, welcome back. Yeah, we did was it Bubba, Pig, Plague, Oni, Pyramid Head, possibly another one. Ghostface. Stores. Okay, this is looking kind of rough for 2 gens. Kind of want to go for you, ideally. You think we get a pre-throw here? That would have benefited me if she did. Well played. Possibly bounce landing. Oh, wait, that's too tall? I am shocked. Interesting. Which that Entrix the yes. We've had quite a few today, actually. Cranking gens. I don't like it, man. Where's the nearest hook? Oh, fuck. This is bad. I guess we had no hooks because of basement spawn. But peep the Shadowborn charm, by the way. Represent over here. Is anyone death hook? They're not yet, are they? Shit. Well, no, you are. I guess we could go and tunnel the fun. Honestly, I might do that. If I can slug this Claude. Yeah, leave it down. Try to get the final of the game. I feel like if they pop another gen and we don't have someone dead, we're kind of screwed here. And you're tuning up. Welcome in. It's been a long time. Blame. Insane. Dwight is probably going to... I mean, at this point, no one's working on gens, so we can chill for a bit. Scratch marks. If they're on comms, then they'll be healing up together. I don't know where there's Dwight. It's fun. Nice. Huge. I mean, is there any reason for me to, like, not continue slugging at this point? I feel like that's probably the optimal strategy here. Lung's running left side. I can kind of meet that in the middle with a hook. She's going to try and pick up the Dwight here, but he won't be recovered enough. Or she circles back around to get the Claude. Looks like that's exactly what she's doing. Good job. If she's healing deep when that's going to waste a bit more time, I guess. Claude's likely going to try and take some injuries here. Huge. Apparently Dwight too as well. I guess the whole team does want to get slugged. Stores. He really wants to get that pallet stun, man. Bless him. Slug and bleed. Sure. Where is Dwight? Oh. And the one time he has access to a pallet stun, he doesn't go for it. What is going on here? Did I like my command, by the way? That was absolutely magical. It was the greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Thank you, Demi. I can't say I'm surprised. Knows that I am #1 Yunjin impressionist worldwide. This Dwight gone, I heard him. Oh wait, hold on. He's going to be in a locker, isn't he? Nope, sure. Well, GG's. Every time. Can you tell me any one thing in life that sounds better than a Survivor DCing? It's the greatest sound effect of all time. Ding dong. There's the final gamer. Sadly, I cannot more though. Question is, can I make it to a hook? The answer is yes. It's like a hook isn't appropriate. Same kind of game is bleeding out over here. True. And I guess if we weren't running Earstalker or something, that could have been kind of risky. But thankfully, they did all kind of go down in the exact same location, so it wasn't a massive concern. Doors. Go break all the doors. Oh! Shit, let's go! Nice. Dwight even had the brand new parts. Flashbang, Mirror Illusion, and Blast Mine. Pretty base build, actually. The full troll mode. There is another one. Let's see what is up next. Adept on Rio. I could have sworn I've done these, but I guess we didn't. does Onryo have any decent perks? I mean, Merciless on its own is kind of fine. Floods isn't bad, I guess. Maybe. Honest question, do I ever play Survivor? Yes, so at the beginning of every stream, I play 2 games of Survivor, and also off stream, I play a lot of Survivor. Most of the content is going to be killer-sided. 95%. Do I just go like hardcore, like, in LVCR here? Yeah, why not? Blighted. Call of Brian is good since the buff, but not for me. Yeah, sadly that one won't do anything. Arguably, I'd say that's still maybe my favorite perk icon in the game. Just, it looks so sick. Even when it's like tiny, you know? Do you get anything when someone uses the crates code? Yes, so it's a 5% return. So for example, let's say that you buy $10 worth of Auric cells and use code Omen, that would give me 50 cents back. So it's always appreciated. If anyone is planning on buying, you know, any Walking Dead stuff tomorrow and does want to support the channel, you are Giga Chad and your chin is massive. But Beat, welcome back. How the games treating you tonight? Hope not absolute garbage. And yo, I am a god, little bro. Welcome in. Strong name. Survivor ones? No. Oh, in fact, I probably got less than Survivor than I do on Killer. But we'll get to that when the time comes. Sweet. Okay, Garden of Joy, Onryo. Not great, but I feel like the EVs are relatively close to the gens here. 51 day using code Omen. You are actually such a Chad. Thank you. I guess we chase you, although you're running to that side of the map. I'm going to ignore that for now. That'll be really good here. Fucking bamboozle. Great. I don't remember her arms being this orange. It's kind of cool. And yo, Noodles. That's here. 2 sub. Sorry, the alerts are dead today for some reason. W's in chat. Thanks so much. Hope you're doing fantastic. And many, many more. So how was your weekend? Looking forward to see the pallet here? Yes. A possibly time for flood value, maybe. No, actually, never mind. Looks all around the edge map, except for that one in the middle. Okay, let's spam a few TVs. One on Jeff. Second one on Jeff. Here we can probably get back for the unhook. At least prevent them from healing. Havia announced the drops. Are they sick? They're looking forward to them. Is that a hit? No way. No, so close. I feel like I could have had that. I looped tighter. Yo, Gaping Jaw. What a sick username, man. Damn. Enjoy the emotes after viewing, and thank you for supporting the channel. It is incredibly appreciated. Thank you. Should have swung. Well, he's got to have Windows, right? Surely. He's looking like a real Windows gamer. If Windows, oh, gotta be, right? Purples? Wait. Ping? Takalos? Why did you just teleport there? It's like sliding around. Thankfully, I should still make it to this hook here. 1 slug, 1 second stage is a very good position to be in. About 50 minutes, no worries, that's perfect timing. Let's just slap some nerds. Wait, come on, exposed, come on, come on. Dude, I guarantee she's exposed right now. Because I need to get in there quick. No! So close. Like GF is back up. They're in fact running for the unhook. Perfect. Sure map. I didn't hit the sound effect for it. It may have done. I mean, she was like vaulting, so hard to tell. I feel like we have a ton of pressure right now. Chilling. Does anyone know off the top of their head how many Eerie Shards you get per player level increase? I don't know exactly. Keep in mind that like the higher the level you go before the reset, the more you get. So for example, you get more from like 90 to 100 than you would at 1 through 10. Yeah, we are big time chilling here. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, the mic. Oh no. Yo, it's still fucked. Yeah, for anyone that's wondering why stream was a little bit later today, it's because the boom arm was not cooperating, and it looks like it still isn't, so apologies. Bags, of course. I notice any difference in the survivor sounds? No, so in the AMA, they claimed that they've, like, normalized the sounds, right? I don't hear a single difference. Cheers, buddy. From 99 to 100, you get 300 shards. Are you sure? I thought it was more than that. You might be right. I don't know the numbers exactly. That's fine. Pallets down. Doesn't vault it. He's running windows, clearly. Good job. Yo, dead hard of the fucking century, man. Insane. That was crazy. So I do have more here. I could kill him, but we'll save that for someone who might have DS. Excellent. Wait, am I insane? Hold on, where did Jeff go? Oh, there he is. You're also going in the basement, dude. Ain't escaping me. As plan of action, we stick this guy in the basement and then try and TP over to where we presume the survivors are, since they're both currently injured. Apparently not here. They're not going to be super close. They might be upstairs. The safest one to walk on. Or not? Where are the gamers? With healed somewhere. You know what would go like unfathomably hard right now? Is some Phantom Fear. And ironically, I might end up using that in the tournament. I mean, do I leave or do I confirm the second stage? I feel like it's probably more time efficient, presuming they're not both on 2 separate gens, which they probably won't be. Unless they fucking are. Hold on. Oh god. It might be. Oh no. Okay, there's another one. Do they get there before second stage though? I don't think they do. This is actually perfect. Nice. So all we gotta do, presuming no off the record, just block. And you're nobody, welcome in. Do we think that's actually DS, or do we think that's bait? Yo! Hold on, he's baiting it. Nice. That means he is also Mori dead. 2 kills. Actually the most brutal eyeball, man. Gross. Favorite brand of beer? As in my favorite brewery? Question. If you want like a hyper-specific one, probably Kernel. E-E-R-N-A-L from London. They're fantastic. Super consistent. Nothing crazy. I've never had like a bad beer from them. Jeez. That could have gone substantially worse, but it did not. That is another 4K. Sometimes not as much as base. It's still time to be fair. True. But I guess like if it's really important the killer doesn't eat at the ass, then you could bait for it and maybe survive. Excellent. GG's. I mean, honestly, we like barely used to condemn there either. There's another one. Tunneling at 5 gens, I guess. So many matches cause you suck. That is true. True. Damn, I remember watching your old streams, thought you played decently, but nope. Also true. Fair point, man. Jeez. Yeah, Survivors seem pretty mad today. I mean, I can't exactly blame them. Like, to be fair, Hanato did get pretty hard tunneled. Anyway. Let's see. Adept Mastermind, yo, Wesker gameplay. Does Wesker have decent perks? I don't know. I mean, Superior, maybe. Terminus, not so much. And I guess if we get to endgame, that could be kind of useful. Let me some tunneling, nothing better, man. Wake up on a 6 a.m. Saturday morning. Tunnel some nerds. Soul, egg. Let's run the... Oh, this one. New Dawn. They're doing adapts. I thought it'd be fun. I mean, tomorrow's Walking Dead day, so I thought today would be fun to do some achievement hunting. It's going surprisingly good. Lots of salt. To be fair, we are playing pretty brutally. That's kind of what we need to do, though. I think we have like maybe 8 so far. The amount of salt the stream has been enough to see it all put a salt line to shame. You're not wrong. If anyone's looking for like a bulk Bioverse seasoning, by the way, I have a lot of sodium on offer. How do you manage to not get salted? Also, Joji, welcome in. Hello. I struggle to keep my composure when I have toxic survivors in my games. I mean, if they're toxic, I mean, honestly, I just kind of find it funny, right? Like, if I'm tunneling, then so be it. I guess if they're mad about it, then sure. But, like, what do I benefit from getting mad about what they're saying? You know, like, if I lose a game and they're toxic, then they're clearly just boosted. If I win a game and they're toxic, then they're just sore losers. You know, I'm not, like, benefiting anything from getting upset by what they're saying, you know? Ooh, I got some popcorn. Dude, I would kill some popcorn right now. That sounds delicious. If I play on console, the survivors went to my profile and DM me personally. Dude, like, salty survivors on console are the funniest things ever, man, right? At least on Steam, you can just get mad in the post-game, and it's relatively quick, right? But the people that go out of their way to, like, actively find your profile and then, like, type a message on screen for minutes at a time, it's so fucking funny, man. Fuck. Pretty sure that was James, I think. The popcorn at the cinema? I mean, cinema popcorn does always taste better. It's objective fact, you're not wrong. Dodge. I feel like with Wesker, it's always such a 50-50. Like, will the survivor actually pay attention and dodge? And should I account for that? Or, like, okay, yeah, clearly she's paying attention.
Is that all you have?
What? Fuck, dude! Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. That's okay. Classic Wesker gameplay. Okay, that was also a fucking scam. She altered. Dude, she's actually playing really well. Good job. I feel like I might want to leave this. Since we don't have basement hit, yeah, I'm going to leave. I mean, she's infected, so she's got to waste some time finding a cure, I guess. Vaccine. And we're cancelled there. Oh, huge. Nice one, Leon. The info downstairs. Possibly objects.
Playtime is over.
Bum, bum, bum. Advanced landing. Basement is here. Which is very, very good. We're playing Wesker. Yeah, Wesker's a little bit unforgiving. He is also really fun, in fairness. Getting a good, like, ribend is always sick. 2 gens, 1 hook. Right, champ. Admittedly, this is not looking good. What is the game plan? How do we win this? Besides, I guess, basement camping. James again. He has some wild screams. Sure thing. Okay, he's not dodging quite as wide. I'm gonna head back down to the basement. Gotta catch someone. It's like camp tunnel, the unholy trifecta, maybe. But no one's here to rescue yet. Except for you. Sure, actually, I'll take that. I'm dropping down. It's not quite a hit on Ada. I feel like I still want to try and confirm the second stage here. Perfect game. 2 injured, 1 second stage in basement. Adam is easily tunnelable here. Thankfully, he is not the obsession. Playtime is over. Like, that might be, possibly, unless Leon's still around, second basement. It's very, very good. Come on, come on. Quick, 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 quick. Oh, so close. Frames away. Let's try and catch him. She's in the basement, and I doubt she's got Unbreakable. One gen. Okay, I honestly think I can get to the basement from here. I know it seems risky, but I think we can just about do it. Come on, come on, 15 seconds, hug the wall, come on, come on, come on, yes! Right, now, Adam is logically not going to come for the save, because he's Death Hook. Both are injured, so, like, trying to rescue either of them is going to be a nightmare right now. And that looks to be Leon. We think Adam actually goes down. See. I feel like it's more beneficial to just stop them from doing this. And Adam could be on a gen, I guess, is the problem. He's over here. Cool. So hearing a Leon somewhere. I think this is possibly winnable. Problem is Adam's gen is pretty close here. Hold on. Oh, we got it. Oh, come on. Wait, hold on. Kind of massive. I'm down on you. Leon also goes down here. I should have gone down for the standard M1. Keep an eye out for adrenalines, because that could be pretty game-changing. I mean, if there's no adrenalines, then I can just slug here. No! Fuck, was that 3? 2? I don't... Oh, no! That's bad. That's really bad. Hold on. I think he is, Wesker. 2? Yeah, problem is the other one. And then adrenaline, pick up the other survivor. Jova. Unless it's not, though. Unless they're super turbo chads and they come back in for the rescue. Kind of doubt at this point. Oh! James, don't hold W, buddy. I mean, or hold W, either way. Works for me. Shit. I mean, we almost had it. I guess, like, what would have been the play there, though? Besides obviously taking Leon down. I guess, yeah, I should have gone for the M1 on Leon. I thought I could, like, jump into the basement before I got the unhook. Jeez. I feel like inevitably there, like, Adam had enough time unpressured to work on the gen, and I couldn't really get him and keep the basement defended. Like, what I should have done for sure is gone in for the standard injury on Leon. Had 3 of them in the basement. Yeah, and then gone for that. Leon? Yeah, I mean, like, in the basement? Nah, I don't think that would have worked, though, to be honest. Because at that point, like, 2 of them would have been upstairs. They can still leave. Like, as far as, like, a 4K is concerned. We, of course, could have done things to not have the one, you know, kill. I think the only way that we could have 4K'd there is, like, I should have gone into the basement, injured the Leon standard, let the other 2 die, and then spent my time upstairs finding Adam after the last gen pops. Back? Yes, Wesker time. Let's double check on the ones that we've had today so far. So we have Onryo, Trickster, Oni, Nemesis. Quite a few of them, actually. Ghostface, Spirit, Cannibal, Executioner. What's the top 3 hardest killers to adapt? I mean, Trapper's got to be up there. I think Huntress, her perks are pretty shit. Besides that, I don't know. Who else has, like, famously terrible perks? I would have said Wraith. I mean, Wraith on his own is a pretty good killer. And Predator's not bad, so... I make an updated controller guide for Blight. So I am working on an updated guide in general. To be completely honest with you, Blight doesn't really control any differently on a controller versus mouse and keyboard. He's 99.9% identical, more so than pretty much any other killer in the game. So making a controller guide would be kind of pointless. But yes, I'm working on an updated, like, overall Blight guide. Let's go through the airport all here. I can't imagine they would have spawned upstairs. So apparently not here. Hold on. I guess they did. I mean, if they are upstairs, we should find them here. That is massive. I don't think she makes it anywhere here.
I expected more from you.
So, the team with the Squinton earlier, he was rude for no reason, kill him. Sounds like a plan to me. I mean, to be fair, based on the username, I can't say I'm massively surprised. I will do my best. So, Mr. Dwight Esquire. Quentin. Somehow not running Sprint Breath Visual.
Is that all you have?
Shit. Should have rebended. Hoping he clipped the locker there. Yep. Okay, that Counted, I guess. Sure. Oh, today it is, I mean, honestly not terrible. My end, at least.
Performance indeed.
It's really, really humid, but the temperature's a lot more manageable. See, that should be fine. 15 seconds, yeah. Chilling. Mr. White, hold on. Oh, here. That was a crazy quick heal. Someone with a medkit, I guess. Head back in. What killers are OP? I mean, if you look at like any killer tier list, anyone in S tier. Well, I guess it depends on your view of what OP means. So I cannot play this one. I'm going to continue this way. I don't really mind pushing towards Shaq because I don't feel like he makes it there.
Do you actually
Off the record, I would imagine. Probably. Graphics card. All the hardware should be in the FAQ. Excellent. Nice play from Blight. In fact, that might be another double basement here. As Wesker balanced and fun? I would say yes on both.
just started?
I would argue that, like, overall, amongst everyone that I've spoken to, I would say that Wesker's probably, like, the character with the most, how do I word this? Like, most survivors quite enjoy playing against Wesker. The counterplay is pretty fair. Oh, what the fuck? Why would that even happen? Fuck. Sure, I guess. Why not? Okay. Scam, dude. What? He's on a scam train, man.
All I can spare.
Someone's got to call Wesker the Scambulance ASAP. And Henry, check the FAQ, please, my dude. I don't know what I was trying to do there by bumping into the wall. I thought it would do something sick, and it didn't. Your death hook here. Do you think he runs to the portal? Oh! Let's go. What the fuck, dude? Out my way, Maria. I don't want you. I want a Quintino. There's the E, of course. That's great. I feel like we can... Wait. Oh, wait. You just disappeared. The fuck? I have no clue where the Quentin went there. Don't even know what perk would do that. Wait, do I have enough time here? So close. It works. I mean, true. It's still pretty fitting. Where the fuck did Quentin go?
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Bugged killer and mighty beneath. There's absolutely no way. I'm pretty sure they called the Scambulance on Wesker many years ago. It's bug free. Now, be it, welcome back. How are the matches? Did you win? Yeah, that was him resetting downstairs. He's the only one that was infected. There he is. That's pretty good. I feel like he started the animation there. What? Bro. What could that be? I'm pretty sure it's not... Oh, wait. There's a shadow step here, isn't there? Oh, that's really cool. Right. He's got one pallet downstairs. I can tank this one. massive. Adam, you're stuck here with me, buddy. And the nice thing here is that they won't throw the pallet because they're going to try and get a save for Leon. Or Quentin even. Upstairs, understandable. Well, I mean, if I go here, let's jump down and then you die. And then you're still here, so that's fine. This is not a problem unless they got exponential. In which case... which case could be. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Let's see. One time we just got tunneled out by a console ghoul, so good time to have a break. Oh, nice. Sounds like a wonderful time. I was gonna say, surely they're still stuck in here though, aren't they? And I guess that was either unbreakable or exponential. Yeah, this is not the room to be playing when you're injured, man, to be honest. Yeah, it ain't gonna work. Oh shit, wait, it could be Expo. In fact, I think it is. Damn, okay. Where's the boon? Can I tank him? Or they get back up? Oh, it's behind the fucking corridor, isn't it? Shit. Adam, stay down. Stay down, buddy. Stop! Okay, so Expo Wigglyf, I guess they had an entire build around this. I need to get rid of that boon real quick. Wait, my hook! Oh, you're kidding, bro. Tank it, gotta tank it. Go on. I fucking love West Coast Chase music. Such a banger, you should main him. I think you should. That'd be unfathomably based. Not still there, is he? Oh, don't know where it went. There we go. Will I ever play walk 127,836 studs for a burger on Roblox? That sounds great. What does that remind me of? Do you guys remember? I mean, it was before my time, to be fair. I remember watching a video on it. There's this one, like, I think Penn and Teller game where you just, like, drive a truck through, like, a desert for several days for no particular reason. It, like, constantly swerves you to the right so you can't, like, wing it, I guess. I'm sure someone in chat knows what I'm talking about. Like a really obscure old game. Like the Super Nintendo or something. Desert Boss, that's the one, man. Yeah, totally. Is it a similar concept to that, I guess? What perk does Adam have? I don't know what Adam has. One of them has a boon. Exponential. It's kind of like a hex perk, but for unbreakable. But anyone within that radius can just pick themselves up indefinitely. Like gamers, I'd prefer if you didn't. There's a map. Huge. Yes, I still kind of want to find the Adam. I'm hoping he pops the gen. I can slug them both. Perfect. And dodge. Yeah, there's no way he escapes this. I don't believe it. So possibly Terminus coming in clutch here, actually.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Proud of you. Oh, thank you, Demi. Oh, wait, they got fucking Expo back up. Okay, I guess that was Adam's bug. Shit. Do I have time to hook him, then find the Maria? That was the problem. Like, she's on the side of the map. She needs to go for the door. Oh, this is such a ball ache, man. Oh! Fuck, dude! How do I win this? I don't know if I can. I can't defend both doors. And keep him down at the same time she's on the door. Fuck! I mean, that could have just been straight unbreakable here. I don't know if we can win this, because he runs straight towards that door. He can 99 that one. Pop it. Oh! Do we have time to hook and then go back to a door that already had progress? I doubt it. I can try. Kill? I don't know if we have time. As this happens, if I kill, she gets in the door, she leaves. Actually cooked by exponential. Well played. Yeah, we do not have time to kill them here. Pretty close though. Plus, it does mean playing more Wesker, which I am never against. He is fun. It was that close, dude. Exponential kind of fucking slayed them. Super strong. Lucky, almost though, almost. I mean, we totally could have played that better. I guess like the problem is I had no idea who was the exponential gamer. Oh, it wasn't Adam, it was Maria here. Shadow Step, Exponential, and Circle of Healing. They're also like, they're very lucky they got that map, right? Because putting an expo in the basement or the dungeon does reach the majority of upstairs as well. Get Gideon. If I get Gideon, I'm gonna fucking cry, dude. I'm gonna be so mad. I mean, dude, you know what, Demi? I think Shan might be the epitome of evil. I'm convinced the Shan is actually Michael Myers. About the same height. Mouse? That would also be in the FAQ. But it's a, hold on, what is it? Rival 600, Blight, I think. Biello knows more than I do. Thank you, man. How big is the range on an expo? Isn't it like 24 meters or something, right? I don't feel like it's up to 32. I think on launch it was 32, and they nerfed it. I think, unfortunately, I do have Michael's Adept, so I don't know if we'll be playing him today. Absolutely, my heights help me in the Tesco fight as my legs were able to kick you without stretching up. That is also factual and correct. There is photo evidence of this happening. I'm sorry. Although, that does give me a chance to look through who else we have to do here. Let's see. We are currently sat on 86% of the total achievements here. Most of which are Adepts. We have Adepts. Let's have a look, actually. Okay, so Mastermind, Dredge, Knight, Skull Merchant, Xeno, Singularity, Good Guy. Okay, most of the newer characters, I guess. Do you have the Myers More achievement? Yeah, from like 7 years ago. Unknown's also in there. I'm pretty sure like any killer within the past like 3 years, I don't have the Adept for. We have done Nemi, yes. Got more achievements than you have. I mean, the problem is, like, back in the day, I used to love, like, grinding this game for achievements and seeing that, you know, the big, like, 100% on Steam. Problem is that then they kept releasing new characters, and new characters had new achievements, and I just couldn't keep up with it. I kind of got bored of it. Now I'm back in the grind. How do you adept someone? So you just have to 4K as any killer using only their perks. So 3 perks, they're teachables. Alright, chat, I swear to God, no one say anything. I'm gonna like squint my eyes and pretend that I'm actually playing on Wrecker's Yard. Then I'm gonna have a really good time. Bad. It could be worse. It's a relatively small map, and I feel like Wesker can kind of deal with it better than most survivors.
You'll pay for that.
Best Blight. Yo, thank you, Red. I appreciate that. Drops should start about 4 p.m. tomorrow, I believe. Bam, 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 bam. Come on, please. Oh, what the fuck? Video game. Sprint Vigil. Fuck you. Yep, okay, it's fine. Spring Trap? Not yet, no. Again, most of the newer killers I haven't done. Fuck.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Running two. Do I want to play 2-3? I actually don't, to be completely honest. I don't want to be here. Pallet stuns. Massive. Sadly, not a basement here. But it does mean we have main building basement, which is kind of hard to unhook from. Which is good.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
A classic line, just 7 minutes. Nice, and that was even nice. Oh, thank you, Ellie. I'm one hype man. Just getting started. I just remember like how I did the Wesker impression the other week. Found like a really good way of doing it. Now I've forgotten. They're holding W here, aren't they? I'm gonna head back to the middle of the street, I think. I'd rather not be at main unless I have someone downed. That's huge. That's the throw. Nice. Nasally? Yeah, very nasally. Not sure if anyone clips it's the problem. Massive. That's pretty useful. I mean, honestly, I'll take the perk value. Out my way, nerds. Here's Meg. Here's Meg. Insane play. I'm so glad that worked. Let's go. Huge.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Here, Sables over there. I might just slug, actually. Uninjured. Unhook. One dying state, that's fine. That's a really long fence, by the way. Holy shit. Crashing away. Dude, that's 2 times on Sable. God damn it. Massive Sprinter Bozo on the Meg here. Just playing Shack. Should be a down. It is a down. Nice.
You won't make it much further.
Ragdoll. The ragdoll is kind of fun. I just wish, I don't know, like the one thing that like is a shame. I understand logistically why it's not in the game. If I throw someone off a building, it would be really fun if they like, you know, actually look like they fell off a building as opposed to like just scamming it and not getting injured. Yeah. Ahoy. It's probably Jake. Yo! Okay, nice. Actually, I didn't sprint burst in the right direction. Now, if I can kill her before one more gen pops, this could be really good, actually.
Playtime is over.
Let's see. Hopefully an ODS. Nice. So at least is still injured here, which is very, very good.
Is that all you have?
Hello, Sable. Hello. You think she's realized? Wait, don't much care for Wesker as a character, but man, his power does look fun. It's really, really fun. It is like... So it scams you quite frequently, but somehow it's so fun that I don't really mind being scammed most of the time. As wild as it sounds. Wait, looking away. Bow, bow. Where is Mr. Jake? Probably on a gin. Yes. I'm gonna break this. I mean, someone's gonna be trading here. Don't mind who. I'm surprised it didn't cancel it. Interesting. Patch the dead hard bug? Oh, like the weird, like, a driving a bus animation? I think so.
Do you actually
As far as I can tell, I haven't seen it in a long time. But it also doesn't help that no one's really running dead hard because it's all just sprint versus vigil, right? Or drum surging. In fairness, it's entirely possible that that might still be in the game. I also don't play Wesker that frequently. Didn't do it. Let's be fair, it didn't do it like super consistently last time though, did it? Maybe it requires more testing. Let's see Sable's head over here. No. Yeah, but they've held somewhere. She's got to go vaccinate. We'll find her. Probably both of them, I guess. Yep, over here. She loves the shack. Hermit, Mr. Killer. Come and play me a shack. 1v1 me, bro. Damn. Damned. That's a pretty strong setup, actually. We'll get to it. Do you think Jake has time to do a gem right now? Probably. Especially if he's running like Deja Vu or something. You run Vigil Charms Hershey to be on-demand haste. I wanted to get exposed and die. Also fair. Although saying that, I was playing as who's it? Pig, I think, right? No, Spirits. I mean, Horde's Ground get cancelled by a Vigil. In my opinion, like that's a little bit brutal. Like having a killer's power on a timer, but the timer's inaccurate is just a bit wild. I mean, we can kind of assume that he's down here, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, buddy. Presuming that Hash doesn't spawn in the main building, we have no reason to leave here. So I don't know why Sable isn't taking attempts. Deli. I mean, honestly, she could do. Wouldn't be surprised. Or not. Here we go. That is GG's. Oh, damn, close. Must admit, that wasn't looking great for a while there, man. But somehow we brought it back. Alright, GG's, gamers. Blight. Headkit, double beamer. Also, Vigil ×2. Nice. Only 2 this time. One in the bag. Yep, another one successfully obtained. Okay, so next up will be... looks to be Dredge, I believe. Does Dredge have any decent perks? I feel like he kind of does, right? Like Dissolution and Darkness are not that bad. Septic is questionable, but compared to other killers, this is a lot more doable. Yellow Dredge is sick, man. Big fan. I reckon we can do this first time, man. So, Yamasi, congrats on the Westward Adept, man. My second attempt on that one. What's my rank on killer? I'm currently Eerie 1 on both, as I was grinding the event, to be fair. A big fan of Drussy gameplay. Is that so? Shan is also, yeah, partial to some... Yeah, fair. When did we, like, cumulatively decide as a community his name was Drussy? I'm not sure if I agreed to this. All I'm seeing is nodders. A little bit scared. Years ago, yeah. Okay, okay. Gonna run the proper Dredge. I feel like we got scammed here. There he is. Let's see, boat key and writing, I guess. Something like that. Sick, I love it, man. See, okay, so my, like, tinfoil hat theory, in fact, I'm pretty sure this got confirmed by some concept art a while ago. This combination was actually how Dredge was supposed to look originally. I have several theories around why they didn't go with it. You got Prophet to say it? No way. Oh, Prophet. Can't be corrupt in his mind like this. So did he get the Westward Adept? Yes, on bad in preschool. It was looking bad, but thankfully, I managed to tunnel 2 survivors at the same time, and then we won. Yo, dude. That skid mark 2331 with a 50 bits? No way. Thank you, man. That is ever so kind of you. Welcome in. Oh, yes, we can. Dude, I haven't been to a Panto in so many years. It's been forever. Oh, hey. So Dredge on Freddy Fazbear's map. This actually might be okay. I feel like Dredge can kind of outplay the main building quite easily. Legend himself, yep. Turns out the stories were true. Oh, skid mark 2331 with an additional 50 million power. Rise of Kingdoms. W's, man. Thank you. Oh, hold on. Is in fact progress. Hello, Alessa. Arguably the rarest cosmetic in the game, in my opinion. I can't hear this chase theme and think of anything besides Bleed by Meshuggah. It is the exact same rhythmic pattern. Hello, buddy. Yeah, that is another gamer. The Beamer. Possibly background player. Or just cranking motors. Sure thing. I'll go for the basement. Let me get the skin. This is default Dredge, just with a different head. Is it rarest? No. As in, like, typically speaking, the rarest survivor that you'll see in a game. I think you're right, though. As far as, like, actual rarity goes, I believe there are only 2 people on the planet that have H2O. Wait! Yo! Wait, they brought the Go Next add-on! Offering even. That's perfect. Oh, that's so good. On default, this is default, just with a different head. This is what he was supposed to be. I changed it. Right, second gamer in the basement. Oh, got so many beamers getting harassed. Yeah, let's go power struggle. You guys are turbo screwed here. Stand a chance. Where would the other game would have gone? I mean, they may have just followed me, like, into the basement. They might be here. Yep. You don't want to loot this one, man. That seems like a terrible fucking plan. Yeah, wouldn't recommend it. I think this team might be slightly screwed. How do I rate the new knockout on Dredge for survivors who try and lead the pallets? I can't say that I've tried it specifically on Dredge, but in general it's pretty good. Like Pig, for example. So yeah, I mean, can't imagine it being bad. There's 0 dissolution value here. Crazy. Problem is, can I find Meg? Just to get the Adept, I kind of need the 4th kill. Killer instinct here. But the bags from Felix just to do that is wild work. Crazy, right? It's still to this day. Right? I live by the notion that any survivor, like the more that they bag, the worse they are in chase. Like one single bag, they might be correct. But anything from like 5 to 10 are going to be pretty bad. And if you're like mashing it the entire game, like you will go down within 4 seconds every time. Not sure why it works like that, but that is the science. Alright, I'm kind of scared here, actually. I need the hatch. No! Come on, dude! You're oh, no! Bro, what are the chances? 10,000 hour, loser camping, basement, G's get better garbage. True. You know what, champ? I think they might be onto something this time. I think they might just be telling the truth. Who was that, by the way? That was, glad you are aware. Thank you. I am well aware. Let's see, that was Michaela, by the way. Sprint burst, vigil, fixated, adrenaline. Wait, hold, do you guys honestly think that I was camping basement there? Right, because, like, we hooked to Cheryl. Cheryl just went second stage immediately. I left. And then we went back because we were chasing someone else that we found nearby the main building. We went down, then I took them to the basement. And then Felix was just chilling there regardless. You know what? Like, I'm fine accepting when I tunneled or camped. I'm not against it. But at least, like, complain when I'm actually doing the thing, you know? Basement, found Felix, and then he went to basement. I really don't feel like I even camped that game. I thought that was pretty chill. Well, I was complaining about killers trying to adapt. You know what? Don't put, like, too much, like, mental fortitude into it, man. Because, like, you will just get a headache. Survivors are inexplainable by modern science, sadly. I probably got into camp, so assume camping. I've had this before on stream. There's no way they got into camp though, because they all took their attempts, right? Like Cheryl bought the offering, she took her attempts. Felix also took his attempts. Like if they had anti-camp, they would have escaped, but they didn't. Who's my favorite Disney character? You know what? Like, so Alex asked me the same thing the other day, and I honestly don't know. I'm not really massively invested into Disney movies and characters, so I'm not sure, like, who the options are, to be honest. Does Pixar count? Those ones Disney, or are they not quite? You want slides around the basement, you can't be camping. Well, to be fair, yeah, we did always kind of like end the chase around basement. I think, if anything, to be honest, I think they're just slightly boosted is the problem. Still streaming? Absolutely. Yeah, we were streaming for a minimum 6 hours a day, sometimes up to 12. Why? Is Wally Disney? See, this is the thing. Is that people are always like really protective. They're like, no, actually, that's not a Disney character. That's a Disney Pixar. Not the same thing. Hatch. You know, Hatch offering is not a bad shout, actually. That's a really good shout. I didn't even think about that. Where is my bogey? Days to I stream? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Every day of the week except for weekends. I guess I'll run something else here. Annotated. Just in case. But Disney Pixar are basically the same. Well, I mean, I would agree that it's basically the same, but like in the past, you know, years ago when people have asked me the question and I said like a Pixar character or Disney Pixar, they get mad at me and they're like, oh, that's not true certified Disney, you know? Not sure what counts. Shit is so cool. I love this fit, man. So cool. Branding chase the basement, then that's hardly your choice. It's where the survivors go. Well, tell that to the survivors, though. I'm convinced, I say this all the time, man. I'm convinced that like 50 years from now, survivors will, like scientists will go back and they'll study like the inner machination of a survivor's brain. Because with modern technology, we just do not have the capabilities of identifying what's actually going on there. They're not Disney. Well, they're true. Wait, technically, can't I say that Xenomorph is my favorite Disney character? Yeah, technically. Rewatch them. Maybe at some point we should do like a big, like, Pixar movie marathon in Discord. Also, Midwich, by the way, great nap. I could be the best. And they DC immediately. Very cool. Go up here. Progress. They weren't here. I doubt they were in piano room, but they could have been, I guess. Interesting. Sprint burst and vigil. A classic wombo combo. Oh, wait. She moved through me. Fuck. Sadly, you do die here. A quick and painless death. The last time I watched a Disney movie? I can't remember either. But again, to be fair, like 99.9% of everything I watch is a horror movie, so not really my typical go-to thing. Well, here. I guess they could be downstairs below piano room. Gamers, sprint burst vigil. That's crazy. 2 for 2 so far. Pile up. Oh, he's feeling daring today, man. I respect it. Good job. Great patience. I have a send bring her back. I've not done. Is that a new one? I can't say I've heard of that one. Perfect. Isn't he just taking over everything? Basically, yeah. And hence why, technically speaking, the Alien Queen is a Disney princess. And I will not be hearing any alternate opinions. 2 gems remaining, by the way. Fuck me. I guess I probably should use Darkness. That was my bad. Saved a lot of time. You survivors here? No. Your old scratch marks. Please don't tell me this is the bot. No. I'm going back. Your actual legal name, Little Thoman? No, that's my username. My actual legal name is Jimmy Tunneling, Camping, and Slugging Lord of the 4K Dominion. Balthazar, Jimmy, Joe. Game to see. I feel like I can probably still force a second stage though. Oh no, never mind. Fuck. Hello gamers, we are screwed here actually, surprisingly. Despite getting a DC. You can put them mid-air? Oh wait. Oh, I made that. So close. I felt like the game was like 50-50 on that one. Almost. Call you Mr. Tunnel. Yeah, I mean, Mr. Tunnel works. Mr. Slug. Board. Camper. Ability outside the teleport to lockers. That's basically it. I mean, besides, mind games I'm doing here. That kind of stuff. Hey, here's the plan. I'm gonna hook, and then, oh god, I need hooks. Then we open a locker and hope for the best. They ain't got nothing, in which case we move. Honestly, like, that gen has no progress. This one has 0. As long as that one in the corner isn't being worked on by Ada, we should be fine here. Fast enough to hit. Exactly, yeah. It's really interesting, because, like, during the PTB, not a single person realized that you can use it for, like, chase. Everyone was kind of panicking, saying, like, oh no, Dread has no chase ability. And then they put a bit more effort in, and they're like, oh, actually, this is quite strong. It's really weird, though. Like, a lot of people have been having this discussion recently, saying Dread is, like, one of the worst killers in the game. And I don't really understand how. Like, obviously, I'm not claiming he's, like, S or anything, but saying that he's weak is kind of wild to me. No progress, interesting. Oh no! They had shouldered the burden! Oh, it was the bot as well, man. The bot had shouldered the fucking burden. Oh my god. Laggy ace. Classic. Yes, no, he can't have DS. He didn't technically get hooked. Map dependent? Yeah, I mean, there are going to be certain maps that he plays poorly on, for sure. And other ones that he does quite well on, so... That gen has way too much progress and you're running fucking Sprint Burst Vigil. Oh no. Ada, hello bot. I mean, she's second stage now, technically. Pretty weak. Yeah, but like calling him one of the weakest killers in the game is wild to me. Let's agree. Shit, that'd have been so good. Cheers, Fung. That's off the record, so I may as well tank it now. That's even better. Out the window. Oh. Alright, hold up. Don't panic. Don't panic. We got this. Where would they be right now? I mean, 2 slugged, 1 injured. This could kind of work. All depends on what Talita does right now. No! She has 0 ping! Oh. You know, unironically, I feel like the bot actually may have helped them here. Yeah, whole team's here. Somewhat acceptable. Problem is, Ace is now death hooked, so they're probably not going to bother trying to go for so many saves. Transfer onto Fung. She has got pallet there. Oh, in which, my beloved. Fine. Clearly, the Fung is going to go down to the door. Or the Ada. That's fine. Wait, oh, 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 she just fucking run through me. Bots are wild to program against Dredge. That's crazy. Zero fear. I guess they're not programmed to react to the Remnant, like, at all. It's gotta be fun upstairs getting the unhook on, or the pickup on Ace. Is it hard to control the teleports without any lockers? Honestly, not really. It's quite quick to select them, and it's relatively accurate. Shit, where's he gone? Oh, I don't know, man. Honestly, that's kind of fine. Oh! Oh, it's like something next to a hook. Is that a thing? Does Stretch go slower? Teleport next to a hook. I had no idea, actually. Grab him. It's likely the escape here. I don't know where Ada is. Is the thing? I guess I've never tried to, like, Remnant that close to the hook before. Jeez. Unironically, like, that was actually a tough game. I feel like the bot just never being scared of anything. Just able to, like, power through things. Well played. Are you Tristan? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Easy, says Cryvo. Nice one game. GG's. Triple medkit. Fung was running the Masquerade toolbox. Good job. I don't know what it is, man. It's so strange. Over the past, like, month, like, survivors are fucking mad about everything. It's so strange. Like, it doesn't matter how the game goes. It could be, like, the fairest game of all time, and they'll still get mad. It's so weird. Zoid, hello. Happy Monday. Wait, hold on. Wait. Where do I recognize that name from? Did we play a game together recently? Was I playing Survivor? No, I seem to recognize the name. Let's bring myself the record windows. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna say anything. Means, oh, means that's the one. I was gonna say I definitely recognized it. Well, welcome in, Kieran. I hope you're doing fantastic. Maybe it's the cosmetic. Maybe I should be running Eddie's tribute, man. Yeah, that's what we need. Yeah, the Oni guy. Well, we did actually get the Oni Adept earlier. In fact, that was like shockingly one of the easiest ones. We loaded into Baden, and I thought it was going to be the worst match of all time, but somehow it was fine. That shouldn't be a thing. Run the next to the hook. Yeah, it doesn't seem massively necessary in my opinion. I mean, I get it. There are several killers that have, you know, anti-camp, I guess, chase things, debuffs, twins, for example. I don't like this red skin. I purely love it. I mean, almost exclusively because of the sound effects. The fact that, like, you hear Survivor and it has this, like, guitar sound is so cool. We are in the Lodge of Blood. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. It's very humid today, but the temperature's not too bad, so I'm kind of chilling. Trying to get some depth achievements. On here. Name 9mm, I believe. Sound effects are so sick. Oh, huge. 1v1 for 5 gifted subs. I can give you a best of 3. Not sure if the 1v1 command is still a thing. I guess we split some injuries here. It is still a thing. There you go. Oh, do I make that? Well played. Good vault. That wasn't a light, actually. I feel like we should probably leave this. Oh, that was wrong. All right. Whoever in the last match was saying, is it hard to control? Sometimes a tiny bit. But I guess you can recover from it pretty quickly. I think she's still back here. Oh shit, where did Maria go? Also, okay, really random. Have you guys been seeing like way more Marias like the past week or so? I've just kind of clocked it. Like, they were kind of rare, and now they're in like every single match. I don't know what happened. Is there like a massive Silent Hill sale or something? Hey, you know the counterplay. A couple, yeah, but like way more than normal, right? Oh god, that's the nearest hook. That sucks. A little F. I mean, true. Also true. But also James earlier as well. Yeah, I was just hyped for the new Silent Hill. Two gens. I felt like that was a sprint burst or a charm surgery. Not too sure. Almost missed. Camping pallets. We are in fact not camping pallets. We'll play it. I'm going to say that we go and interrupt the unhook here. Someone's got to be coming for it. Or not. Oh, it's locked. Fuck, these guys are so coordinated, man. I feel like Dred's going to be a nightmare here, actually. As I'm just not getting any value from a dissolution. See, annoyingly, no basement here. I have a new hatred for James after learning the law. He is a pretty terrible person. He's also a boy, though, you know? You gotta love James Thunderman. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. This might not work, but I think we can maybe just about skim the basement hooks. Yes! No! Dude, the prompt was there! Fuck! We're so screwed. One chin. Oh, one chin! I'm not even sure like what went wrong necessarily. I felt like we committed to Ada for way too long. She was playing well. Should I have committed to Maria at the beginning? Maybe? Sure. One gen Jimmy. That is not what they called me in high school. This one's gotta have progress against the locks. Sprint burst vigil. Fuck me, man. I feel like Dredge is affected pretty extremely by sprint burst, actually. But I can't really do much to counter him. I just 9 times out of 10 whenever locker close by. Yeah, Baby Monkey, welcome in. Stream title. I mean, theoretically, if I can get to basement, we could maybe make a play. I doubt it's going to be a 4K. Might be possible. I mean, that should be basement, I think. Unless they take injuries, in which case we do not make it. But I don't think they're here. 0K Kevin. No, dude. And a 4K this. Watch. Half of this. But yeah, for sure. He's really not a strong killer. I disagree entirely that he's like of the weakest. I guess I may as well break the door while I'm here. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Oh, no. Wait, they're both down here? Oh, shit. I think Ada was trying to distract me. You are not making out of here, Maria. Not a chance in hell. Ahoy. Ahoy. Nuh-uh. I mean, if I can get like one more survivor though, maybe? And they've healed, so someone's going to be running down to the basement now. Clearly want to get the floor escape. And yo, Lil, welcome in. Happy Monday, dude. Currently attempting to adapt. Yo, wait, massive, hold on. Yo, that's huge. On. Okay, they've healed. Probably a medkit. Can I get back down there before they're able to do anything? Maybe. It is running back to the clear. This might actually work. Hold up. I gotta be fucking quick, man. I gotta be real quick. Okay, you're not Death Hook. This one up here is, in fact, Death Hook. I'm not seeing any auras from anyone else nearby. Is it possible that they attempt to save him? I doubt it, right? Surely. Oh, shit! Down her. Bunch of chance. Yo! Hold on. Slug. Run! Bro, there's no fucking lockers! Why aren't there no lockers? I don't even make that holding W. Too fast. Where's Ada? Altruism, my beloved man. Greatest killer in the game. Better than Nurse. Both doors are open. There ain't no way, man. Unless you, like, want to die in the basement. That'd be really base right now. Wait! Yo, wait, she's coming back in! Oh my god. What is going on? What is going on? Yo, come on, dude! Okay, what we're gonna do, theoretically somehow, find a way to kill Ada. Wait, yes! Yes, Ada, you're such a champ! Oh my god, wait, where's Claire? Where's, oh no, wait, yes! I think, by some miracle, she threw. Get the 4K! Woo! Ada, you are actually the love of my life, man. Big smooch. Let's fucking go, dude. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Rolling. Yes! Dude, I actually think I'm bored. I think I lost all of my hair. No! Wait, the timer! The timer! No, 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 no! No, 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 you gotta die here. You gotta die. Come on, please! Yes! Oh my fuck, dude. Inches away. Christ. Ada, I love you so much. You are actually my favorite person on the planet right now. GG's. Lamb cook. You know, sometimes you just gotta let it simmer, you know? Gotta let it rest for a while. Oh my god, let's go, dude. Oh no. You guys should have taken the 3 out, lol. You blocked me. GG's anyway. Big fan Lilith. Oh, nice one, Pyramid Head. He did not block you. Dredged it. If you're going to be a something, blame the popular TTV. Playing like an absolute something. Question mark. Colon 3. What the fuck is that post game, dude? If you're gonna be a something, blame the popular TT. I mean, to be fair, they called me popular, right? Which is clearly a compliment. I will gladly take that, man. Have a wonderful night. Are all incredible and based. Except for whoever had the green name there. Presumably Maria, who DC'd. Pure utter spite. Jeez. My famous something stream. Yeah, what does that mean, though? There weren't enough, like, hashtags there to be anything like substantially offensive, right? Something prick, right? Surely. Anyway, that was done. Next up is going to be, oh god, I was kind of dreading this one, man. I think this one is going to go terribly wrong. Stupid prick? Maybe, I guess. I don't know. Why are people so mad? Is there not, like, context in this game anymore? You know, like, if, for example, I'm playing against a survivor team, and someone just, like, leaves their teammates behind, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of lame, but then I see they're doing adapts, I'll just be like, okay, sure, I get it, right? If the killer's maybe possibly playing in a way, you know, kind of camping a bit or tunneling, whatever, then you realize they've got adapts. Kind of take a step back and be like, oh, actually, okay, sure, they're just kind of getting out of the way, right? They're running 3 probably shit perks. I understand. It's so weird, dude. Alright, let's see. We have Face the Darkness, Hubris, and Know to Hide, which is a really good perk. I just can't use it, is the problem. Let's go with the Horse Meat and the... What was the other one? Total Arms. Like for adapts, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, you know? So let's grab some Moris here, if possible. Or not, never mind, those waste points. Sure. People are mad because they removed the question tag. I still can't believe it, man. It feels so targeted. Wait, Sergeant Womp says Hag is... Hag is my one titty queen. Would you care to elaborate here? Well, if you've inspired me to go for the Adepts I've known, literally named him since he came out until Springtrap. In a way, I mean, it makes sense that you'd enjoy both of them. Kind of similar. Further elaboration needed. I feel like a little bit more elaborate. She does have the what? Yeah, you're not wrong. That's why I main her. Oh, that makes sense. Of course, right? Gotcha. I don't know, man. Have you signed into your account though? Been on the Face ID to look at Hag. All right, let's have a look here. Go straight into jailer mode. Yeah. There's a chance they spawn back here. I'm hoping they did. Though logically, probably not. Oh! That should hit. Huge. Let me just like run around the other side of the main building, I guess. I don't want to get within the range, though, is the problem. Or it's just a guaranteed hit. Hello, Jane. That might be an injury. Hold on. Nah, not quite. Big swing. Spring Burst Vigil, more than likely. You know, for me personally, like the problem isn't even, you know, the effect of Vigil. It's the fact that it's like every single survivor. I just want some variety, you know? Give me a head on. Yeah. We got both of them. Nice. See, for anyone out there that like doesn't enjoy playing against the Knights, like, may I remind you that the Jailer exists? He's based. A random scream. Face of Darkness. Cool. Should hit. We've got some wild pressure here, actually. Thanks, Jailer Giga-based. I could not agree more if I tried. You gotta love him, man. He is the GOAT. It's true. Oi. Yo, that's so good. Question is, can I remember where she was downed? Over here somewhere. Oh, gamer. Making that look good. I mean, he's really not that bad. In the PTB, he was horrible, but... The difference between the 3 guards. Yes. So Carnifex is almost exclusively going to be used for breaking things. It's a 1-frame break. So as soon as he spawns, you just walk through a pallet or a wall. The second one is going to be the Assassin, who chases for a shorter period, but is much faster. The Jailer is a bit slower, but chases for a longer period. So that one is utility, and the other 2 are for chase. Though I'm pretty sure Jailer also has a bigger range. That might hit. Yep, nice. I might try and double tap this one by running the other direction. Huge. To involve that. No way. It's such a cool sword, man. Alright, Jada got them Air Jordans. Exactly, yeah. He's the one with the finesse. Endurance. It's right over here. Oh, wait, unless I walk straight into a wall. That honestly might connect with someone above him. Let's see. Yeah, not quite, sadly. See, I can only presume that she held W, which she did. Well played. Am I the only one here that actually enjoys playing Knight? You know, I don't mind Knight. Of all the killers that I, would be fine playing, Knight's amongst them. Play. Smart. Alright, so let's get some Jailer out here again. Oh, wait, no, he's on super cooldown. Unironically, that's pretty good. Might be double tap here. Yeah, it's huge. Nice. Look, 2 gens. They are kind of cranking, man. That's some good speed. Shit. If they still have progress on... Oh, wait, no, no, Knight! Oh, I can't get down. Oh, no. They might crank the gen now. Fuck, dude. Remaining. Wait, Jane's? No, she wasn't in basement, was she? This one has more progress than last time. It's been the person that went with the unhook. Oh, so screwed. It started so well. I thought it was going to be a tough one. Wait! If she's given up here... I mean, she is Obsession, though. Could be... I don't know. Let's see. Yo, wait, no DS. Okay. We're back in business. Points, what's the prediction for? Getting the Adept. I mean, that one is somewhat defendable. I mean, they have, like, the widest 3-gen I've ever seen. And Dead Dog. There's no progress. This one could have, maybe. Haven't seen Carlos in a long time. Jane's been hit almost every time by Assassin. But they got nothing. Hold on. Maybe. Nice! Okay. As long as we can keep them injured here, which we can, that's insane. I think we're in business. Whole team injured, nice. Get one more assassin, try and get a slug. Hold on, let me lock in, let me cook. Oh, teleport. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa, what, Gabe? No! Gabe, what the yeah. This game is bug-free. I think I'm actually softlocked. I genuinely don't think I can move. That's that's game over, I guess. Is there any way that I can cancel this? I can't switch. She's just, I mean, probably not just me, though. Ada's doing the same, like, 4-meter lap over and over again. So I guess this game's a stalemate as something else happens. Wait, is this what happened? Do you guys remember, like, last week? We said that, like, various cheaters were, like, getting involved in people's lobbies. Is this what happened last time? Or is this different? It's a DC on Carlos, understandable. Oh, wait, hold on. Back. Cheater? Sure, though? Who's cheating in the lobby? I mean, we have Anon, Ada, and Jane, which isn't exactly great. I don't know. I can't switch characters. Yeah, I feel like this might be a cheater, honestly. Because this is, like, substantially worse than it is normally. Can't even swing. Happened? I don't know. I guess... Oh, I probably shouldn't have tried to break that, should I? Never mind. I guess we can refund the prediction here. Because this is not going to be winnable. Pretty bad packet loss, but still could be the cheater. Yeah, this isn't like pretty bad packet loss though, right? This is like... This is real packet loss. One game. Swing! 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 No, don't swing. Actually. Swing. Yep. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do here, man. Skill checks are hard, I understand. Ah, there we go. I guess the server will eventually just completely crash. Interesting. 2 anti-Ms and a BMP. Wait, so who do we think was cheating there then? It's hard to say because both Ada and Jane are Anon. Like, presumably, I mean, yeah, but then this Jane is also Epic Games, presumably. Ask, I mean, are they still here? I'm pretty sure if the server disconnects, if it times out, then you can't, like, yeah, the post game isn't going to work either. Is the problem. You can't ask them. If it's anyone, I would imagine that it's probably got to be this person, but also I don't want to be reporting someone if I'm not sure, right? A gen? Yeah, but like, if she was doing a gen and then the packet loss hit, then she probably wasn't actively doing, like, she probably didn't have the opportunity to, like, leave the gen, right? No. Also, yeah, it's entirely fair to think they might not even be in the lobby, right? Like, apparently, from what I've been hearing, I could be wrong here, apparently you can, like, snipe someone's lobby and do this without even being in the lobby. So I don't know. I guess we'll refund that prediction. Try it again. Was still? Well, she was repeating the same thing, like, over and over again. So if the Jane was on a gen at the time, then she would also repeat it. I don't even think that, like, the cheater was necessarily in that game, honestly. So if they answer what would be a wrong report to? Theoretically, like, worst case scenario, if I, like, I don't know if I could sleep at night knowing that I got some random person banned who wasn't cheating. Unless I'm pretty certain, I personally wouldn't do it. TV servers so nice and secure. Oh, they're wonderful. You know what's, like, even funnier is that, like, if that was a hacker, and it seems like it probably was, isn't it, like, hysterical that happens, like, 2 days after they remove the penalty, right? Or, like, 1 day. EU servers. Correct, yes. I mean, specifically London. See. I mean, if it happens again, like, back to back, then I guess we can presume that it is someone sniping us. Which is fine. I mean, all I'm doing is adapts. It's not like this is the most important thing of all time. I guess, like, the important thing to remember, though, is that, like, I don't know, for the vast majority of that match, we weren't actually, like, having any packet loss. It was only towards the end. Same James? I doubt it, right? Surely. I should connect. Nice. Let's leave and go for whoever this is. It is, in fact, Mr. Felix Richter. Does kind of also look like James a bit. Wait, hold. Oh, wait. Wait, maybe this is finally our time, champ. Maybe this is finally the moment that the cheaters were like, oh god, it's time to go and harass Lilith, I guess. Yeah, this is the exact same thing. I can't even swing here. Well, shit. This is something. You know what? I mean, we're almost at the 6-hour mark. Like, if this happens a few more times, like, it would have been in the stream regardless. Here, no. Hold on. I'm gonna grab it eventually. I'm gonna grab eventually. There we go. Okay, yeah, well, okay, someone is definitely getting involved here then, for sure. Like, without question. I didn't know cheats can do this. Apparently, it's a new thing. I only heard about it in, like, the past 2 weeks or so. I've heard several other streamers getting it happen to them. For me personally, it's the first time. They crashed the game. I guess, whatever they're doing, I guess, like, what I would imagine they can do is they can probably use my ID, which they have in, like, a database, snipe the exact lobby that I'm into, and then just overload it with a crazy amount of packets, and eventually the server says no. Trying to keep you hostage. No, I don't think so. I think it's more so just the inconvenience of constant crashing and not being able to play the game. Devour? I mean, Devour wouldn't... Oh yeah, the bots wouldn't be very interesting is the problem. I'm gonna do a couple more attempts. DDoSing? Yeah, I mean, DDoSing the servers though, not so much me. I mean, if they were DDoSing me, then the stream wouldn't be up right now. I didn't attempt to playing Nostromo map when playing Blight. Nostromo fucking sucks, dude. Try and stick to walls if you can. The big, long, flat side of rocks are normally better. Make sure to say hi to Dwayne in the middle. Always play the main, like, loop, like the table loop counterclockwise. Besides that, I'm really not sure. I mean, if you want, like, more direct advice, I've got a video on YouTube called Playing Blight on Every Map, and every time I play the map, I try to give some advice, like, while I was doing it. So watch the Nostromo match in that video. Yo, Amy, welcome in. Cannot tolerate the pace of Adept achieving skills. See, that's the problem. They're clearly intimidated. They're like, oh my god, this guy's getting he's getting his Adepts so much faster than I could ever dream of. So I am a cheater, and therefore I am shit at the game. The third time's the charm? Maybe? See? Yeah, looking pretty normal so far. Okay, no wild packet loss yet. Trying to get me off Nitro. Wait. Can the guards not go through windows? Am I insane? Or am I thinking of another character? I'm pretty sure they can go through windows, right? Have I lost the plot entirely? That's a bug? Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Because bad? No, I'm pretty sure they can. I guess it's just bugged. Right, one big swing on these gamers. Oh wait, hold on, happening again. There you go. Can't change anymore. Yeah, that's kind of fun, isn't it? I guess we can watch Nicolas Cage run into a wall 50 times. Hold on. See how close I can get. There we go. Oh, no, not quite. Not quite. Almost. Oh, Nick, I believe in you, buddy. Oh. Oh, no, she died of deep wounds. Might still get a kill here, though, maybe. Can I pick? Oh, yes! Maybe. No. Wait, he's considering it. Come on, Knight, I believe in you, man. That's a strong-looking arm, dude. I didn't realize that it clips through his shoulder and it doesn't have any textures there. That's kind of brutal. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing, more like, you got 3 streamers in one lobby. You may as well. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to screenshot this. There's actually me touching grass right now. Never again can you guys claim that I don't touch grass. Right here. There's the 1DC. Can we get the quadruple? Yo! There we go. Nice. Can I hook though? Come on, please, game. Yo, wait. Maybe it's thinking about it. It's thinking real hard, man. Oh, let's go, dude. Imagine trying to cheat to shut down the lobby and still give me a hook, man. You gotta be pretty bad, dude. Hard mode? Yeah, DB lag mode. True. Apathetic, thank you for the 3 months. It's always good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Thank you, thank you. Oh. I wonder how the bots operate in a lobby like this. Like, considering that they have 0 ping, are they even affected by this? It seems somewhat normal. Kind of. All right, hold on. I'm just perma. Oh, there we go. Oh. Teleport. Hello, buddy. Oh, no. Goodbye, buddy. Actually, like, fully teleport over there. Remotely? As far as I understand, I don't know exactly how this cheat works. I believe it is remote. I don't believe you have to be in the lobby. Hence why I don't think reporting anyone in the last game would have really done anything. Oh, someone's here for the unhook. Kind of. Oh, no, that's the wall. Come on, let me get a stab on Hattie over here. It's inching closer. I've now transitioned to a different tree. There we go. Okay. Down the middle. Come on. There we go. That's it. That's it. Big swing. Oh, that wasn't a swing. That also wasn't a swing. No. No, she teleported. On hooks. Oh, what? Okay, playable. I swear to God, I'm going to get my Knight Adept, whether they want me to or not. Oh my God! Oh man! Sorry, Hattie, that was fucking grim. Okay, now it's got to do the hand on the floor again. VPN wouldn't do anything, sadly. What they do, so they have like a big database of like streamers' cloud IDs, and I guess they have software to like find the exact like lobby that you're playing through like a server database or something. So it wouldn't matter like where I'm playing. It's like, it's not my internet they've got, it's my cloud ID. Oh! Oh, yes. No, never mind. Yeah, I feel like the bots are going to be tough here, man. Oh! Fine. This is what it feels like to play McDonald's Wi-Fi. How it feels to chew 5 gum. Saying how they can do that? Yeah, it's... Oh! Kind of wild. I mean, what else can you do about it, you know? Okay. Blight is now officially a range killer. You can just throw the claymore. Well, I guess they decided that the lag wasn't good enough. They're trying to amp it up again, man. I guess, yeah, 3 games in a row they're sniping it. We have gotten 3 hooks, though, which is way more than they expected. Clearly, they got the Temu version of the hacks. Oh. Come on, Nick. Come on, buddy. Oh, it's a bot, though. Oh. Yeah, the bots are impervious to it, man. I can't mind game them. Love Traitor is likely in chat. Very, very likely in chat, yes. In fact, they're definitely listening to us say all of what we're saying right now. Well, what I can say is, hello, Mr. Cheetah Man. You know that you smell real bad. Like, atrociously bad. Will be able to fix it? I'm sure they can, or they're looking into it. I mean, it's not like a brand new thing. It's been there for like a week or so. And everyone. True, if we banned everyone, then... Wait, we can concede here. You know what we should try for the memes, actually? Hold on. GG's, I guess, gamers. What happened there? I think we should attempt a Blight game. Like, if we're gonna get crazy ping, I feel like doing Blight would be kind of hilarious, actually. Because they are cheaters. So you are probably safe. I'd imagine for the most part they're probably trying to snipe into streamers' lobbies to ruin their ship. So let's wait for more Steam given how this works. Well, Steam don't host the servers though, is the problem. I don't think it's Steam related, specifically behavior. Okay, Drift King with a full haste build. The Devour, Rapid, no batteries, just in case. Agitation, go ahead. Yeah, let's go. Funny stream reaction. Yes, Mom, ready for my pizza rolls now that I've done my trolling. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way that anyone that's actively hacking DVD is over the age of 14, right? Let's be honest. There's no fucking way. How many buyers? Honestly, not that many. I think it was like 70 or something. I've got like 4,000 on Springtrap and about 1,000 on Hag. All right, let's see. Do we still have the big ping? Okay, it's feeling pretty normal so far. I'm liking this. As soon as we start stuttering backwards, that's when we know we gotta go for the big Drift King. Seems normal. Oh, no. Kill one's Blight. Yeah, I mean, maybe the cheater was just like a really big fan of Blight. They didn't want me playing Knight anymore. Possibly. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, hold on. Hello, my baby. Hello, Marty. Sick. Oh, we're running. We're running, boys. Oh my god. Oh no, he's puking all over the place. Oh no. Excellent. On Blight, do the funny rush. There we go. Can I make it? Oh, excellent. Hello, my baby. Hello. Oh no, we got another rush. Nice. Hello, money. Hello, my ragtime. Oh. Oh no, we're still going. Oh, so come on, big flicks. Oh, let's go, man. Let's go. He's just doing a little jiggle there. All right, come on, Blight, do the rush. Oh, Sable, I'm gonna rush. Can't tell you where. No, it's gonna happen though. Axe, yeah, cheats. Someone's fucking with the lobby. I don't know how it's even possible. Kind of interesting. Is the hacker? No, the hacker's not in the lobby. I'm 99% sure. Come on, Blight, do the rush. Do the funny rush. I'm holding down M2. As soon as we rush, we're going to do a funny dance. The gritty? Oh, thank you, B. Perfect content. There's one DC on Sable. Understandable. I mean, we might get a kill here, actually. Unless bot Sable comes in for the rescue. How? I don't know. I mean, the only thing I can presume is that, I mean, we know for a fact that they have a big list of streamer IDs, right? And the ID can be used for anything in DVD. And so, presumably what happens is they take your cloud ID. Wait, there we go! Yo! Wait, big drift? Oh, kind of walking. Right. Wait, don't fatigue, but then don't fatigue. Oh, I canceled that one? Damn, almost. First lobbies? No, I totally get that. Come on, here we go. We're still rushing. We're still going. You know what they say about big streamer ID list? Lots of paper. True. So presumably they just find the lobby through the server list that we're playing on. They can snipe in. We got the one kill. Let's go. Come on, Blight. There we go, buddy. Just keep on bumping. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. He's kind of vibing to the music, actually. Like it. Oh, wait. No. Wait. Yep. Are we finished yet? Can't tell. right, take 2. There we go. How nearly all streamers have like 0.4 ping? Because to stream, you gotta have decent internet. Bum, bam, bam, bum, bam, bum, bam, bam. As unaffected. As far as I can tell, I mean, they're running 0 ping, so they're like at the server. They wouldn't be experiencing the same packet loss that we are. They have no delay. Oh, there we go. There's a rush. Oh! Now we're at the edge map. Nice. That's pretty cool. Nice little teleport tech there. Standing still. Yeah, I want to see if I can do that again. I don't know how I did it, though. Oh, sick. Wait. Kind of. Maybe. Does this, like, fatigue rush thing. It's the only downside is that, like, the slam duration is calculated client side, so I've only got, like, 1.25 seconds to rush. Like that, right? Oh, wait! Yo! Let's go! Bro's hitting the gritty! Yo, that's so strong. Virus hands so still, no one knows. Hello, Kate. What's going on, buddy? Yo, they're injured! Yo, wait, maybe we can chase this one. Let me cook. Second kill coming right up. Then, yes, my game, I guess. Oh, fuck. Oh, yep, then through here. Then, yo, let's fucking go. 2 kills. Tim again? Yeah, it's just gonna be every game tonight, man. Well, I like more than likely make this the last one. Right, okay. Second survivor on hook. Absolutely shit on. Can we get a third one is the question. Oh, God. Oh, that was bad timing. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, no. I'm hitting the gritty. My gritty machine. Wait, never mind. Oh, no. Where am I? Oh, do I? Where the fuck am I? Goes against cheaters. Yeah, 2 kills while having this kind of packet loss is insane, man. I feel like I'm just stuck on that locker now. Oh, come on. Let me hit Sable. Let me do it. Let me hit Sable. Come on. There she's right there. M1. Do it. Blight. I feel like the server's about to crash. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, she's crouching. It's so funny. Like, they haven't been updated yet, so they don't know where I am. Okay, I can't M1 yet. This is bad. Are you Cabbage? 3 months. Welcome back. We're currently being harassed by cheaters. So, we got some interesting content tonight. With a hag. Okay, not yet, but she is like Prestige 98, I think. 97. I'm going to do Prestige 100 Adept hag. That's the plan. 500. This is like a 5,000, man. Oh, no! Oh, come on. Okay. Right, I feel like we've got to try one more game. There's only one killer I think could theoretically top this. Okay, one more. It's got to be Drift King Billy. Right, double boots. It's got to be, man. He doesn't even have a delay, right? This guy could theoretically just drift the entire game anywhere, right? Couldn't be more unfazed if you tried. I mean, I couldn't really give a single fuck here, man, right? If anything, this is hysterical. This is great content. All right, big turns. Nice. Hacks earlier. Really? What kind of hackers have you had? Have you had these ones where they, like, I cause the lobby you're playing in to just get, like, really laggy? It's so strange. But based on the... I mean, dude, it's currently past midnight. There's a very good chance that, a hacker might have to head to bed soon. Otherwise, their mum's going to get really mad at them. So, realistically, this might be the last game that we can actually play with them, sadly. VPN? No, sadly, a VPN wouldn't do anything. Because I'm still connecting to the same lobby with the same cloud ID. Please, one more game. Still alive. You're unemployed? Well, true. True. I mean, their mom is going to get mad at them eventually, right? Penalty? No, I feel like they disabled the penalty, so they stopped hacking. Now the penalty's back. They're just doing it again. Or Billy? Oh, Billy, for sure. Because Billy doesn't have, like, theoretically, I can just keep on chainsawing forever until I hit something. Your ID, but the server's ID. Well, yes, the server's, like, lobby, specifically. But I guess what they've done is they found my ID specifically, and they're using that to find the lobby that I'm in. And so they don't even have to be in the lobby, as far as I can tell. Oh, come on. RPD? That's like the worst map, dude. Alright. Alright. I guess it'll do. Rigs, yeah. Fine, let's see. How many seconds are we calling it until packets start lossing? The ones to jump up and down, instant head on, any angle blind. Really, I haven't seen those ones in ages. Oh wait, there we go, there we go. They're back, they're back. I was getting a bit worried there, man. Thought their mums got like real mad at them. Turns up, they are still awake. Was it early? Yeah, this one's quicker than last time. Can I drift outside is the question. Oh! This is gonna be the hardest Drift King Billy of all time. The chainsaw is currently not doing anything. It's very cool. Hello, buddy. Nightlight, what today? Challenge? I'm always down for challenge. Fine. Eventually, the chainsaw will start charging. Hello, dude. I position it like this, I can kind of fake the animation. Kind of looks like he's dying, you know? Yeah, sick. Right, through his head. There we go. Nice. A little bit in the air there. Oh no, backside! Oh, they're going hardcore on the packet loss of this game. Yeah. It's worth mentioning, by the way, for anyone that is new to the game, please don't let this put you off of playing it. DBD is a fantastic game. It's very, very fun. This kind of shit mostly happens to streamers, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Oh, yo! There we go. Back in business. Come on, let me get a chainsaw down here. Come on, game, let me chainsaw it. Oh, so close. Oh shit, sprint bus fish. Never mind. This is ping. It's not ping, it's packet loss. It's like, why is he still playing? Why isn't he mad? Come on, that's a hit. Come on. Yeah, it was actually. The server decided yes on that one. At least just kind of a... Oh, there's a down. Question is, can I make it to a hook? This is the complicated part. It's real challenging. Oh, come on. Yes! I finished part of my game was one of the hackers had a free blind available, which he can do from any angle, and he still missed it. Dude, why are hackers... I mean, it's self-explanatory, right? But, like, why are hackers so shit? None of, like hackers I've seen or cheaters with wall hacks in the past. Hello, gamers. Let me just welcome the gen here. Oh, never mind. There is no availability. Sorry for interrupting you. I'll chill here. They're so bad, man. Yeah, I've played against like cheaters with wall hacks before. They've still been mind gamed. Let's see, chainsaw clawed. Oh, she's a bit too low here. I'm going to get the chainsaw, I know. Damn. Why can't people use the fun cheats? Well, the problem is that they don't get enough of a reaction. What they're looking for is they're looking to like ruin a streamer's like, you know, evening. And then they're like, oh man, I'm so mad. This is terrible. And then they're like, I've done something relevant in my life, you know? Well, I mean, is there any other killer you want to see in cheater mode? Or do we call it a day? Like, I mean, I was going to end about 6 hours anyway, so it's not exactly being cut short. Slinger? Oh, I don't know about Slinger, man. Nurse would be horrific, dude. That sounds like a terrible time. I feel like Ghoul would be kind of funny. They've just got to be like pinging all over the place.
したことはないけど。
He's got to be someone with mobility, right? Like, Hillbilly Blight kind of makes sense. Houndmaster's dog would be butchered, dude. Oni? Yeah, Oni wouldn't work, though, because I can't get, like, consistent injuries. I need someone who has the power from, like, the very beginning. Bubba or Chucky? Yeah, but they don't have the mobility. I mean, Chucky for the vaults, maybe. Could be kind of funny. Just watch him vault something like 50 times. Wouldn't be against it. Wesker. It's Dash Tool. I'm thinking between Chucky and Ghoul, actually, on this one. I think that, like, Ghoul could just be, like, I don't know, rubber banding all over the place, which could be kind of funny. Or we could try and see, like, how many vaults we can get in succession, where we vault something, it pings us back, and then vault again. It's forever. Hag? Yeah, but, okay, what is Hag gonna benefit from Ultra Pain, though? That's literally just gonna be walking around doing nothing. He's someone fun. You know, yeah, Xeno's not gonna do anything either, though. I'm kind of curious for Chucky. Honestly, I feel like as Chucky, you vault a window, you cancel the window, but then the game might still think that you vaulted a window, so you vaulted again, and you just keep vaulting like 100 times. I feel like this might theoretically be the greatest moment in Chucky history. Might be able to use a VPN to evade it. No, the problem is VPNs would do nothing. Right?
Wants to play.
Because ultimately, I'm still connecting to the same DBD account, right? Like, the VPN is not going to hide my cloud ID when I'm playing DBD. Ultimately, there's no benefit from using a VPN. Tunnels and flamethrowers? If the tunnels would just be meat rubber banding, though, right? It's still like regular WASD movement, you know? I'm looking for someone that has, like, a weird chase power. You know, like Blight, for example. Shag moment. Dude, if you like, I don't know, how much have you played Shag since the changes? I've tried it, and the fact that, like, I get stuck on them as well, it's just brutal. It's chess, I'm not against it. If this works, theoretically it could do. This could be the greatest clip in Chucky history. Victor? Yeah, the only problem with Victor, I mean, I don't know how he's programmed. I think it might be client side. No, hold on, it probably isn't. No, because if you rubber band, you teleport, don't you? Maybe, yeah, maybe. So from time to time with max hate stacking, but otherwise I still prefer no add-on style, which is totally fair. I get that. While talking about job applications, well, can everyone type the word job in chat real quick, lowercase? That might be what we need. There we go, perfect. Well, she said if you're still watching, man, which I can only presume that you are. Currently in chat is what I think you should be looking for, my friend. Best of luck with everything. I mean, we might not even get in the lobby this time, maybe. Job. The problem is, even if they got a job, they'd just be paying for the cheats using their own money and not their mum's credit card. So, ultimately, it's going to be the same result. James, hello, Chishu. It's been a while. I've missed you, man. How's it going? Employment application. That's the one. Is this the hack? The hacker equivalent of witnessing a war crime. I think you might be right there. Oh, wait. Father Campbell's Chapel has a lot of windows here.
Life is full of surprises.
There's also some red ping. What I'm thinking is that theoretically, if the ping is, or the vaulting reset is calculated client side, then I can just vault indefinitely forever. See, it's feeling pretty normal so far, though. As the hacker's mum, do we think their mum actually told them to go to bed? You got school tomorrow. Damn. That might be unfortunate. Well, there's no way, right? They're still going to be here, surely. And a lullaby. Yeah, I mean, it's entirely possible that they sniped into like a Huntress main's chat. I'm waiting for it, man. Oh, there we go. Okay, they're still with us. They're still with us. There we go. Big downs. All right, now time to test some stuff. Let's try to get into slice and dice mode. Charge the old power. Oh no, the timer's client side. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no, I'm sad. She just, yeah, we're getting sniped. I mean, it's not even like conventional sniping. They just like have my cloud ID, I guess, and they can just oh, double one. I should have made him French, shouldn't I? That'd have been like the cherry on top. The match, oh, more than likely, yeah. I guess take some time. That was their mum screaming at them. Wait, Johnny, get off the fucking Xbox. Oh, so close. Oh, count. Oh, skill checks. Oh, there's Michaela here. I didn't even realize. Oh, what the fuck? Elite jobless night. You know what? This might be the most impressive, like, jobless activity I've ever seen. Up. Come on, Chucky, get upstairs, man. They're doing gens. Getting gen rushed. Okay, DC on Lara. Understandable, to be fair. Can't blame her. Yeah. Still trying to... It seems like this thing is the thing I'm getting stuck on. Wait, hold on. Oh. Still downstairs. Oh, wait, hold on. Gameplay. Oh. Maybe not. That was an injury, by the way. Oh, wait. That's... It just took him 2 business days to get into the dying state. Nice. I vault it. Come on. One Chucky, I believe. There we go. So Michaela's still upstairs, by the way. She just sat in the corner. Michaela.
Stop being such a chicken.
Recently. So sorry, thank you, man. If anyone curious, let's just join. Welcome in, happy Monday. Sniped by some jobless shooters. Honestly, it's kind of funny. I feel like we can probably still get the 4K here though, if I can get out of the room. Problem is, like, we're kind of against the clock. They were aware of this ahead of the chats tomorrow. I would hope so, because this has been a thing for like at least a couple weeks. I can't guarantee whether or not they know about it though. If this is a thing tomorrow, that's pretty worrying.
Just die.
Okay, the DC, probably the same reason I haven't, because it's just fucking funny, I guess. The Online Safety Act change. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, sorry, I guess I didn't submit my face into behaviors. Oh. No! Behavior system. Crazy mind game. Crazy mind game. Never mind. Okay, that mind game was a bit too crazy. Okay, I mean, she did vault the pallet though, so I don't think she is AFK. Oh, so close. If we run open lobbies on stream or off stream. Off stream, we run some open lobby like Survivor stuff on Discord sometimes. But maybe the strategy is slice and dice here, actually. Hold on. Come on, Mr. Chunky. We got this. Jukin? I can't be a man. I didn't realize this was a full-on infinite. Chucky swing. Okay, they've disabled my ability to M1. There goes Michaela. Yeah, and they also got the unhook on Mr. Alan Blake over here. of funny how it gives you like almost like a weird sneak preview. What's about to happen? But we know at some point they're going to be vaulting that window. Yes, they did. Servers? It's not the servers. It's jeez. Killer's Power League. Oh, this could be the upcoming chapter. True. The packet loss will be the name of the killer. Hell, I kind of like him though. It only yellow. Wait. Oh, never mind. Watching Chucky attempt to vault is the funniest thing. There we go. Golden DDoS, yeah. Iconic. Oh, stuck. Yeah, annoyingly, like, I was hoping that, like, the duration would be server-side, so I can just, like, keep vaulting forever. It seems like the timer is still client-side, annoyingly. Occasionally, he's a respectful guy, you know? Let's go say hello to Maurice. At least you don't got to deal with a packet loss, big man. He's doing okay. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Wait. I wonder, like, at what point the servers actually implode them. Is it once everyone's DC'd? We had one game where it was, like, super quick. Other games where it wasn't. I wonder why. A free pass to DC, but they don't do it every game. Well, see, the problem is I'm not even sure if I do have a free pass right now. I mean, we likely will after this. I guess we could test it. I mean, should we test it, like, ahead of tomorrow? Was it? No, it's dependent. It goes off and on. Depending on the current hack situation. I want to see if I can get... All I want is a down here, man. I want to get down. Often? This is the first time I've seen it, like, personally. I've heard other streamers that have had it happen. First time that I've seen it. Abandon right now? Yeah, the problem with abandoning is that, like, that won't actually prove anything, will it? That wouldn't have a penalty regardless. A pretty relaxing music. I like it. Even the post... Even the post game is fucked. Damn. It's quite impressive, actually, I must admit. Well, anyway, chat, I reckon we probably call it either. I mean, we're 6 hours in anyway. This probably was where we were gonna DC. To be fair, or end stream even. Sorry, I've got DC on my mind now. Did get, I think, like, I don't know, a solid, like, 10 or something adepts. Like, we did pretty well today, man, for the most part. Not raid. I'm not raiding tonight, man. Purely on the basis that what's gonna happen is that the cheat is gonna follow and then probably harass them. So, yeah, chat, apologies to the streamers, but hopefully you found it as entertaining as I did. What a bozo. Plus, to be fair, it's probably for the best that we, you know, end stream now so the streamer can, you know, get to bed and then milk and cookies, you know. Like, don't want their mums getting too fucking, you know, upset with them. But yeah, tomorrow, keep in mind, is going to be the Walking Dead stream. It's going to be massive. We're going to be doing drops and all the other stuff. Probably giveaways as well. So, you know, definitely stop by the stream tomorrow. It's going to be a good time. Also, I think it's still live. Very important. If you guys are looking for any super good deals on any similar kind of like alternatives to G Fuel and various other brands, Madrina's, which is the sponsor of the stream, it currently has a massive fucking sale. It's pretty good stuff. I've been enjoying the strawberry boba recently. It's like an instant, like, you know, strawberry milkshake. Yeah, Madrina's. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like the last few hours of that sale. So definitely check it out, man. Watch the YouTube videos if you haven't done already. And I'll see you all tomorrow, man. Be there or be square. And also, we're probably going to be starting tomorrow like an hour early. The basis that the stream should be happening, I think, about 4 p.m. probably is the normal time. But yeah, chat, have a great night. See you.